Yechecha Ashafo, Sesame, a Citizen TV Ghana. About 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. At the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana. There be at them na Citizen Show. Let them more takra de tardy for you them on tardy from a area. A very she.
0.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. Yamamo Kwabena. And Ryan challenge kakrabi. Yemfidie no Monfranche. Yetimi akakani mercy and idea. Na yebeye Jumanis. Abbas from Point is here on our Facebook page. Thank you. Daniel Menu, Patrick Ngatia, and Tim Nina Modikai are joining our Facebook page. Yadamwase. More joining on Citizens TV Ghana. More so Yadamunina Ase. And Yawon Komodi, Yaw Kasa, Ghana Bedin Komone, Ghana Bekasane. A Citizen Show. Let's do it.
Odo
All right, thank you, Ebenezer Mano. On our Facebook page, Osman Hudu Kwajofi Agbe is here. What is wrong with me? Stephen Ando, thank you. Kwame Enem is here from Amsterdam. Yamamunina ha Yamamu Akwaba. Sapon Prince, so NDC want to rule Ghana again. Okay, so waniji we who's there? And yendi hon komai. And intini ya waha yedi nkomono. Yamamunina ha. Wotemenka ewo fie. Wotemenka ewo ewo shop. More offices and other places. Kamu, Trotro, Uba, Yango, Boat, Yamamunina, Yamamu Akwaba, and Ra, Mama maybe frame or see Udrimika or Kototo Yama Okrum or Kofi Aqua a citizen show or Koya Amaso. Na anyway, so that's it. But Mama Fana Siama a dom. Ya enra mo freye na mubusaye. It tells you Accra FM, Class Media Group, Citizen Show has come to stay. We have our core listenership, our ardent listenership. A masses no more for mono, a grassroots no more for mono. Woman, I know more edin como the ordinary citizens, the ordinary Ghanaians in Takrade, second day in Chaban, Escado, Agran Quanta, Elembele, Omomati and Kawa Elmina, through Benya FM, and a year Northern region through a year Dagban FM. Yadamunina say, a year concern, I almost show you and Ra. But you better come briefly before we start the show. And run am nsa man for hwe animu say ye bedi ho nkomo but ma menka asem ketua we me ba ye beye and ma menfa we enja. I don't know, you see many despite groups are here jumada Hello FM yani e be Hello FM, right? Then we gave Hello FM a very good foundation. And I Mebra Penny, Kwame Sefakai, he's older than me. He's my senior, he's my boss. I've served him before. So that's it. Now, your friend say, the issue is not about, because Sefakai shows so, okay, so I quite remember in 2012, February, it was on Monday, Monday, enyumreno. I went out with Anthony Cabo, my friend, John Buadu, Kabila, and I think there were other guys. There were other friends. I think Kojo Preko, Kanjaga. Yeah, there were other friends. Then Tuesday, area, and attacking me or Asempa FM studios. All right. Through Hopes Yadoye. Okay. Fair. After Martino, Kwame Sefakai, that time I think it was Kwame Sefakai, Randy Abe. I said no, Ogba mi kra almost quad no. Ogba mi say Utemia, correct me. But I said that time no Ogba mi can almost quad no. I'm very sure. But me kai for Sefakai and Randy Abe, I remember these two very well. Very, very well. And I think Kwakuba condemned the act at that time. Yes, I remember. There was another person. Omunana Omu Eboseno. And their argument was that multimedia for Amame Abelde a monster. Asempa FM. Abelde monster. And a Ekufu Adwajine. That time, yes. Yes, that time. Kwame Sefakai no mu bose. Say, and I don't know what Father Dixon and his team, and including Sefakai, will say about UTV, whether they are building a monster. And I say we should condemn it. Oh, ewiase yɛse owe wɔfoɔ nsa no ahwɛ wo nsa okoto sɛ aboa no si wo nua so a ka kyerɛ ne sɛ firi yɛ so enka nkyerɛ aboa no sɛ firi ne so na ofiri ne so a ɔbɛba so yɛ nananom asante kasa bi a ɔmo kaa yɛ bia no ebi a momfa nkyɛme ɛyɛ kasa enti momfa nkyɛme but sɛ wonya asantini a wonte aseɛ yɛse okoto sɛ aboa no esi unua so a ka kyerɛ aboa no sɛ firi yɛ so enka nkyerɛ aboa no sɛ firi ne so ofiri ne so a ɔbɛba so. You see? That's it. The kind of stories they did on Peace FM online. Because Bobie ni aye adwuma and we free ha. Ebi kura na me ho ye obi ahi. E wo despite company ho. But me mani muntimi nka. Me untimi nka. De obeka bia meka bia kyerɛ. From Father Dixon to the last person. De obeka bia meka bia kyerɛ. No, so okay, so na me mentiase nko ade me Bobie, I will never turn my back and walk away. No way. Ensi da, ensi so da. Una ya Queen Elizabeth, una wo ya hwan. Wo kana mentiase na asam no ensene masom yi a. Me ma reply e wo wa me nkogina ba bi mako complain. Me I don't complain behind people. No. I'll give you a response. Enti bia na me ho ye obi ahi. Into who share sad time headlines so yeah tan na omu enimu da se ebedru omuso. Over to you, Joe Latte. We'll come to the substantive and deal with it. But me de ebewe eneja obi bia asam tuni nua na osre no yese okoto se aboa no esi unua so a ka kire ne se free ye so enka nkire aboa no se free ne so saa aboa no ofri eye unua no so a obeba so se okoto enkrofo a anase okoto se obi anya problem a boa no ne so no mu na mon solve na problem no ebetimi aba so dabi akwa betro no nyumo se wokoto se oyonko ho akire no a ena wachi manu na yonko danoda onue ka hunu se oyonko danoda se wokoto se obi ho akire no a ena no wachi ema no na enche ne onipa adiamia. Thank you. Yaninti dia sinum imbus nenya ahoden na ya tatwe se bo no den ye yo bibia anye yie ni yan se wanum imbus eba mamenka Ghana for meche ade 500 Ghana cedis and 1,000 Ghana cedis. Okay, so that's it. Now we are coming back with special CM Jessica Achedie. A star 413 hash. Say you are breaking into three. Into Osha. Ucha 5 cities are. Luck. You bet me at the 1,000 cities. And now bet me at the 500. Me bacho tell me. You bet me at the 1,000 cities. And now you bet me at the 500. You get me right? You bet me at the 1,000 cities. And now say you bet me at the 500 Ghana. What do I say? So I'm like, no. An onion. Okay, so let me see this. And that's I'm so bet me at the 1,000 Ghana cities. With 5 cities. Yes, with 5 cities. So I need 1,000 now, free me ho. And nabra, Kwabena for that. Mene otonchiane. Imbus heba mescha. Kajatum, me uncle.
Meda simini abema ebusiafo ha ya cry from said the onim dada na citizen show so na ye ne wo edi ahie na said the awie ya be wabobo no de na onim se apomode ho nsem e na ye di free sharp herbs a ye de ebre wo nti ba bia wo bia mesrew tamuchuku na chese tie ye se be ya obenya apomode mapa apomode de unya ne ba bia age se sharp herbs enti nei said the na menu abema ka se okoto so yonko ho akire na men na watiko emfa ma no okoto so obi yare a mepa cho men na watiko no wati wanum imbustable Mr. Abow ama yare bia nka na etete wo yare bia na nka edi wani yare bia na nka wani mpo enna se betimi age wa free mu apomde surunku bia nyame adom imbust nyame nam so edi ama wo no me pa cho memfa wo hye wo nko ho na ennom obi oho ma wonya imbust nom na chese yare no kɔ anase ne ho na poso nyina dwodwo ne form ne widiem dwo ne form na so opie na osipisi ta na obi bisa na na nse de oye kama pa na nse de ho aye fepa na nse de miam tumu se wanya apomodi na chese on ka hwe ye de radiasi ye de radiasi na emom no akanfo odu papa yi e de ama no esanse ade papa de o kanfo ma obi a chese unsura chiri kra imbustable Mr. number say didi juma 0540 71 01 13 0540 71 01 13 and now 0246 2084 96 0246 2084 96 eno ne numbers a ofre ni ababi a wo bia obetimi aben ye na chese woni yen abo enkomo na chese imbustable Mr. Police ni na dro no ehun komo a na ye ne wo ebo baby a wo bia me pa chaw bomodi so be ma wonsa aka imbustable Mr. So wo Accra ha so wo northern region baby a wutie se wutie free Facebook baby a wo bia no Mr. Bomodi so be ma wonsa aka imbustable Mr. Esan se eno nkuto ni aduro nwanwaso a abedwa so a nipa nyina enum bi na edom ebo mo mutimi de omo ho free nyarewa ho ene se obenum aduro na abedi adanse pa ka se yes edu papa bi ewra me nipadua ni mu na sa aduro no side effect bia enim dia na eye imbustable Mr. Police ni no edro no esan se no nkuto ni edro FDA fo age atum se edro we se die e boost immune system a chese side effect bia eni akire ya ka se edro bi boost immune system na se ka se imbustable Mr. e boost immune system a ye pa kire wo se nkwamwo anyame due edidue wo nipadua nim se eno emeboa na wo nipadua no etuminya apomden ene ahoden soronko wo nipadua ne ntimi nkunti anyarewa no sa nkwamwo no nyankopon ede adua nipadua nim dada na o ama na pomde dada na so enuani a yedi ye niema bi a ye nti etoda na ama na ho ode kofom eti imbustable Mr. ewra nipadua ni mu a sankwam a ye ka ho asem ya potoka sem ya frɛ ni immune system no eno na ekopeja na ho ode ama na tumi agyina na nam oso biem eti e bia na wutie me na de wo obi a onta anyare wanka se won hyeda ni yare bia wo nipadua nim doctor nkanche wo se yare bia baje wo nipadua nim aboso na eso no wa tumu se chese bibia deda na akwan mu dia e wo se wo sanum imbustable Mr. adanti ne ye kasa imbust ne ye ntenase enyare ansa na yanom onyare onumbi ena ye say prevention is better than cure say ye si bibia no kwan no eye pass ne say ye betena ho no mama ade na ba ansa na yakwa akopɛ ho adura na say ahwe say ye beso ano eti si a wonyare ya me ne wanka me sha say menum imbustable Mr. na che say atumi aboa me nkwamwa na ma atumi anya ahoden mapa de biara da menya apomden ade akomanim de biara da menya apomden na me de aye madwuma bi a meye ena obi biara so a oyare na doctor de na to aduro so a onom no de ebeka che ne se doctor aduro no obetimi anom onkoso ana onom na emomo no se be ya nkwamo ne benya ahoden ne benya apomden ama nipadua na tumi ako adi yare na aba no sunkunim nti fa imbustable Mr. ye waduro na fa bo nipadua no ntimi enkunti ano nipa bia o immune system strong no utimi ko edi are nyina esunkunim etimpa cho ba bia wo bia me pa cho bomoden so be ma imbustable Mr. abenwo imbustable Mr. ben wo say kim na se wonnom ewura nipadua ne ma otumu se immune system na nya ahoɔden no na moja ne so di afurusane yie moja ne di afurusane yie na cholesterol ne sugar bibia ɛyɛ normal saa nneɛma ne nyinaa so tumi yɛ normal wɔ nipadua ne mu a ɛne na kyerɛ sɛ yare ntimi magi nipadua no ɛmɔ so diabetes ntimi magi nipadua no mɔ so pressure ɛmɛha wo bebree na afei so nipadua ne sɛ mpo yare bia hinta na wonnim mpo sɛ yare bia hinta nipadua ne mu a wogu so a onom imbustable mixture no ɛkeka ne ho pɛ wobɔn sɛ nyame adom na saa yare no ɔpake ne nneɛma afiri nipadua ne mu akɔ a wobɛfa wapɔmden adi so nkunim anasɛ nipadua no ebenya apɔmden mapa numbers ni biem 0540 71 01 13 0540 71 01 13 and 0246 20 84 96 0246 20 8496 abusia nipa bebre na anom imbustable mixture na se de aduro ne si ya adwumanti adanse ne de eye deja ba bia obefa bia nipa nyina edi imbustable mixture ho adanse ya ba sei na ya epese ye hyew nkranti no na ya Bobie na wososo atie bi na watede nipa binom kanti kakum yetene kwaku anum yetwa ye homra
so ya ria ma ka se jo ngo tobi aduro na ye Yo, me no more na me muse. Na me nya me men's square na my ya se ye me ya. By me starting moon ejai. Na sense na me yo funa ye den dru anu ra. Na ye den ba me ko to bi nu ye me ejai. E do bi ya ria no maka kire no. Ti be my hodie. Ai, o frame ka se ya me ko to bi nu na ho beto. This be say o be my o ye ko store e wo market wo. Oba me send ye ni na me ka tell me say dru no. E ye no o company se no fan ne na mzo ngo tubo no ya ye bi e pese han bi be jan na ogoto bi afi wo chemo se oba mele me mi skambo tedi ani na dwende me no ya na komede me pa dene ni fa be na me mo mu tobi no obi anu so a mu se kam
mi pacho ye friend me Mr. Na Kwasi na me kasafi kufuda KT on minijima but my baby mo age of 65 years na so sa wedru no police na edru me dey say na me friend say police na edru the problem ni say na me kutuji me dia nantia afa me nantia kakra na mabre any time bia so no kwako checking me pressure na wo high it one day me ba no ma dafo ba ko fiase sawa no say sedru we edru no abwan wa no bi dante ya me tobi in fact first one no me to ba ko na me no to ba ko no me tri na kata so no me no ba ko me nsa anopa did we Ansah na me no because me all santi me did we Ansah na me no enyu the son of me Ansah afa ya me dance ya me timi na papa me to say the dan na nyu me no me timi dama me azu so me dan ta no pa me sorry no na me wo ma se na di check ni bi na me ka me ba no say na de me die papa tim so sa check the pressure ma the pressure timi call 170 180 1995 it dan no check here no say that about 150 81 oh ampa na o say and so that you know so no na in fact no kware na me num BP duru ya nti na de chi ye no na me num ye afese me tumu se na me mata ma ba afi de me timi na ntimi me tumu se na tia me afi de ye pulu ni ye tio afi de me tumu se na koma me iti me no to ba ko no wie ye me no ye me sato bi num ye me no to anu ba ko 6 in chontro e no kwa na me ka no me ye pani me no to anu ba ko 6 e na me ka je me wa se me wife nso ye fra no na e sa na so se to duru ni bi na ukobia so ba wo so wabre onu so no me duru ni bi onu de to am ye no pe no no me o se o e do ni ye o na poso no se la ja nti
yo abusuafo na che se imbustable mixture ho testimonies anasa dance enko ano no eti obi a wutie ni a wo ha obi a wo nipadua ni mu no mesrement na honom na nka se anidaso nyina asa ye kanfo imbustama obi wo honom a wontumi ni di obi ososo krampo na nipadua no onhye dan hu se miti ana misisi ana mikotodwe ana meyem na ye meya beto no aka so tumu se ni nipadua no niema enkoyie wo mu me yare so menti apo me nyare so menti apo me nipadua no niema ensisi so yiye me pacho wedra imbustable mixture police ni no edru no oba o mensis emayi ote ho oyɛ den wa abra dodo na adi ho adanse a na oti hoi ama mensis etiti we ne meremu me pacho tutumrika kope imbustable mixture kope police ni na dro emema na me pacho na mu yade no ene abasi ya dikadika etiti bi num gonoria ne ho nkoro ne ba mentena ho ma ne hawo pe imbustable mixture na ma oba ne so binom na ba ma onum imbustable mixture na eye na mu yade de ama wo no na afa so oni padua no flames a age aboso na ma wontumi mbo adwuma yie anaso so say stress a aba ni padua nim na ma wo ko si anim wa na waje mu no me pacho imbustable mixture de do natural strength ne be ma wo a side effect bia eni akire entinom edu papa enum aduro bia keke enum aduro abawie na wakoma ete na wunya akoma ya de enum aduro ebesiesie nipadua no na be ma nipadua no enya apomden eye aduro no ye ba akopɛ imboost herbal mixture eye police ni na aduro no Ekus pharmacy ewa shaman Wilama pharmacy so a shaman hwa temana na bo ache wo ho ka so a tribe of Judah achimota health alert shop ye nua be ma ofosu ewa fanko barrier lorry station ewa shell filling station opposite ona ubenya imboost wo ho ato okanshi drug lane herbal shops akese ne nketu nyina ebi ewo mu afefa numbers no 0540 71 01 13 0540 71 01 13 and 0246 20 84 96 0246 20 84 96 eno ne number sa freni a obenya ya ebusua di usi ha na Bobie tina egwom odijumade ni nyina eto aso dia ma afidie ni ndahe ya na kai hu se imbustable mixture de ya pomde mapa ena pomde mapa so ye imbustable mixture enam se police ni na ye yenti ye ka imbustable mixture woji enso se opo sini na dru no wo de senka me ne wa na se ne de manso ni nti onye me so mu de o
me betwe
mu de do
ya mamponfo de
mo pemanso do
ya de ya manso ne de ya twe am ye kuro na sei enso ye guso twe ya de ya mamponfo de ya de
o de titi e de titi break
ya ntina otumfo ni wa ya ne ya hwe akire no so ahu ena asanteman ekọ ako a ye na ye di esaranim ye de manso ne
munsoroshi
dabi ye ma ye se sebe kwase ba akopara ne o mampon
odi no baby
ai o ko kuro fufuro so yo hene e ho
wona mo
mampon kwase ye di mampon
na samo de
ye nyina ya nya tintine kuro no
entia
ayesa ayefefe cause kwa dansefo nko ha na ye gukuro no ye ni abre papa all right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5. Wait, yeah. Allow me, Miss Remo, allow me. Now, me special dedication. If we are say, yes, so koto say, o yongo wachre noa, and now we nimko. You see, let me tell you something. Edru babia mi hu say. Say Crawford timi kọ radio so unim say amanfo timi stage radio so ntọkwakora me ba ai kwasi twum no me ba multimedia me de seja ma ba krom a me ye madwuma me de minima asem kro obi kasetia obi kura wo friend say me program so a yes akwa bibi firi kumasi abanka hanya sa na kwam se fa kan no mo ye no omo ye no BBC bema na ntimi metimi ahyeda akofo obi se enipa mienu mra meko e wo studio how mi ade amenya bi dane ade eye fake entina sa ade no omo ye deji award no mempe no menka se ebone omo se ya code 406 you say wow ube wo presenter no a ube nya bebre no na cha say na we best hwenkwasi asem kwame hwenkwasi asem ni no presenter setimi akọbọbọ sia o bank 1000 Ghana 2000 no dey ato o dey twa bebre on right o dey twa bebre ama ono no ho na o so ono awi ni posisi anansi alisi ho unu no ho na wo sere wa woni mi say wo program kura nipa 4 entie no akọbọbọ sia 5000 they talk credit and those award company events companies no almost on pesca. What you say? Aha, into where we be chadod one. Na me Bobie. Na me di sikakoto we decide. I come from Friday evening. I come pete akate eso. Sika me di kwa from Fridays enso me. Na me di bi akwa to ayi credit say ayi. Emre bi no mu ye bi. Hwan ya ema na e ka say for 500. Na me odi send me anka bukodi. Me me ade bia e fake me mpe. Ade bia e fake me mpe. Enti me mpe wig. I saw wig no a Brazilian wig no. Me mpe. Ese edua so se sifia na ehunu na me. Mani boss pe na me mpe se me dwane. Ena sa nes tin no. Oh, kwasi asem nko a. Me ade bia e fake bia no me mpe wo me wiase. Aha, mfa so bia ni so. Okay. Enti mi buso am se enti ebe den na me makwafa ni pa se enipa mi today. But let's do this. Yada munyina ase na wi ma me fa na ase ma Eugene ba any team ni nyina social media team no yada munyina ase na wi bebre 1 2 yo atifo mi entrance ejakwa me sane ne dom na eba no Samre ya abra enchekra no yebeje nsabode Sister Rose ene ye ante Vidanum ewa ha yo well yo kwa good ase why the boy Ose Vasco Ashanti Brothers yes okoto so yonko wa kire no a na wati koma no na mebusa anyu we ma ya friends Kwame sifa kan se randi abekura de wasakra ono atamios time na no ya MPP ni na se wasakra no problem ha akwa ya nkrofo we de me fa so pa okroma ade nkrofo we ya me ayi kokroko so Kwame enye easy asma kunipa so obi ba u studio be attack wa che say o ye adwumafon station ni ye adwumafon na menim se na ayi sa boy bi o is it bibi enya kojo preko enya menu akojo preko na boy bi o se kanjaga hu temi a ayi online editor no what they say Peace FM online editor no what they say minim na nimpa ba mra fini din he was my very good friend mra fini din what they say akwesi abwaje nye editor oh debi on there so free wache why kwa jasante thank you Grace yababa sa demonstration yababa takrade demonstration no ye ginam ensuro ye babia ai kwa jasante miaminu ya kwa jasante stories afa no mo kire kosi se ase eya adane satan no mfre kosi se Hamas ne Hezbollah for program na me say na unim nyame so bonsama de obeye esi Tuesday media ni si Tuesday Wednesday na kwaku ba kono panel no awurade nyankopo enkomu kumi ha omo twima sise yire de na Kwajo Dixon sata Kwajo Dixon mi amini o angel eno akra okatachi ye mi interview me refi nka me kan me mekas wani me nka ni pa chira asem mekas wani na ai Kwajo Dixon na e kai twi news na eduru me de no so on style Laila eduru me de no so a omo wo style omo de kai no because that time there was a serious gang against Atamios. Jomama cry there, no more omo no chane kakra, sana kwa guba kunum say, or madam for ne Jomahama. Obia we are associated to Atamios was and bar. Ha! Yeah, me yaji Jehovah Witness radio. Have any hell ni baby akatua bia was asu onipa de obeye bia unya akatua no hey ya say having bi kra baby ubon se nyame yi ade a ye no nsenkyere ne kakra bi kyerɛw Ansah no wawu. I'm telling you. Hey, minia na me ya modai. Efri songo issue so. Se songo akonum wi. Ama police watch no. Songo so onum wi no. Police for songo anum wi. Ama ayi multimedia for issue statement says Songo is on his own. Ena Kwabena pa me yem me na yede papa ye jam wo wiase na me hu ya kra nka me jam me de Songo koy me ka me kyerɛw me hu ya nka me jam me de no koy woni bibi say ya so wo CTV bemwa waba wa start adwuma onya start adwuma bibi ay Bismarck Brown yeah, if you say, Onipa, Adia be a way be a yo. Ye, never cost, hey, afraid yet. Kwabena will be a to me, baby. Lawyer the wood at Roma. Echo, we are here. Minian me say me, Bobie na meme suma almost say, hey. Na so Songo say me suma no ana sifa kan bebe no ai minua sa na wi asete yo mate masidanie mayeye nie ani kire bi na Kwabena ho ka adwam na ne obia kɔtɔ ne ntuma fufuo na omu tutu ye na gong I'm say hey me dia me santrofia no ma o me dene se bo no na munni muntia me ye kontonjini o ubeka buo mama ase atu Allah na me hwe o mo today I'm not sitting here to glorify the stupidity of Akufo-Addo and his supporters. The foolishness of Akufo-Addo and his supporters. But me kai Kwame no mo say ewiase se okoto say sabe on enti hunters no abofo Kwame so atra akurase da me na madam fu boy hunter a friend Kofi Kwei anadwobe 2 am na me di na chiko forest. They will tell you se ohunu aboa kwakuo na upese okunu a gise wa hu ohun bofo no a na wa man nsa so se ya kyerɛw oti ase ne se ono so Ninsa 5 to say wa or to say wa ntimi nkuno. Ti ukoto say wo yonko enya problem a yensere ntine ye krom ye kan say entensere o se dwene wo de ho atba sam wo sere dwene wo de ho hey na sad time na mengwa na my program ami abeto asha so oh krom a Debbie na guy baako bi say you so a lawyer reporter wo Joy FM na say kra me ko hia no baabi a me kind of nim but me affinity me they were not my friends so I can only identify them by faces. Yeah, multimedia I can only identify but I can't remember their names. Baako bi no oni anas arimi ya na nam say meaning so whether they are I don't know. On an air reporter. Hey, you see BBC a focus on Africa. Kwame, my question a room. Miss Musana, also ba. Adanya, almost say, a machine or what, chim to BBC Africa. And I do know, assembly see no, yeah, no. Hey! Joy from Ford year report. Yeah, good evening, and thanks to you and your listeners. Joy FM, Kokomlemne, Fanofa Street, 66,700 Fanofa Street. Yes, something of that sort has happened. A gentleman, Kwabena, pull a gun and a day. Hey. Now, BBC, the focus on Africa, no more Busanin. So right now, how's the situation in Ghana, Accra City? Oh, everything is calm. Calm has returned. Police come here, trying to tear gas. Hey, come watch it. Messi me to one of them and say, "Sumba no say, nam di ye ni pa ya bad. When ni petri mo de ne papa. Oh, minia me." Me fa phone me frame nwen because say ba sa na wi ano a on be fa me free wa me nya emutete ye no na me de makotena wura mu ba bi edua bi ase na me adwene me ho me kososo ye fa ma free ho no mani tua kwesi twum se ogira ayi ye fra ne say ade no omo station no omo friend say TV no your friend say aha multi TV dino that time next row open me many tia kwesi twum se obutu so hey oni pada sani me twi tuo na report no ne de report agora no ne brofo pa wo wi gume so you go me so sa na me say hey kwaku asma kan kwa de mintimi nka bi so mete ti de wo ye mi ti wo nua na wo tutu mi tro mu nyira wi sa wo ye me say ade wo ye die ye ho na ai sata mo so na sani diara and National Media Commission akwa futa no oh akwa we ya na me refini din me fa nkwase afo din ntumi din mitrim wo ma kwatra ayi DJ Ansah GIG o ayi canteen bi wo ho ena wo mo bo president me so po ena tape no eliki bedi me ho ana janie me di tape yi be tumu awia bi se kum se ada National Media Commission for so o ma fa me ho pran ei enti we no ba ayeboafo wono a ba ko bi so ka ho enti Asampa FM case ni siye no ha na chese matom pe we dia penalty fighte na nkrofo eso mi mu aha sameda akon wono a na ene fighte nkrofo eso mi mu mia obi bebumi no na national media commission aye statement against me mia ye bebumi no mia ya twema kufadu asoma nkrofo manse kai e bebumi no na national media commission aye statement against me ti said dia me na me kwabu wo mo enipa almost be 1000 ya wo mo match free asalam down eba menkwa ya say hope si adoya say machine gun bakusima ha na bakusima ha ena medi bullets ni bi achichiri mi mu ena me gina wona hope sin Messi at studio ha hope sin me hu de no asa dam watwetwo hey already wakumio ani tadisoso tiwo pito tukono tiwo kabila tiwo nam si asa adene to me so nam si hopsi mi kura dey what is said bottom Kwabena Rambo de obi asande me Kwabena Rambo mi kura tuo aw nam si hopsi pa chao mi kura tuo me say no mo yes anya na Dominic ni mo mi producer me ne ye adwuma no no mo na di nkomo dadaada enti Titus Glover say John Boadu me ni John Boadu na pie ye anajo no eni say John Boadu ba e be star bi ha enti Titus Glover na di ka ba ye no o said that be board Dominic e ko papai enti minim say Dominic is under attack enti mi jai microphone no akoboa no ne akontokwa masem ni o enipa no ameme koboa no ene na akontokwa no say wono so omne na yes ade no aw awradi nyankopon enti me sorry say ya na hope sin sha so wotiatiem watwetwo oh me ma twetwo say oh nya manfo obupuni ba nti afa dia nkomo ni nyina ba say watwetwo na Joy FM newsroom for Dreamrika atimi akoye meeting within 3 minutes ati asiase ya fra wo mo station bi o mo nkasa ai matwetwo na ya fra ni papa e wo focus on Africa o se ni onim ni colleague ni me twetwo anopa ade chien how first interview kwa se fa kai ne hopsi adana nyere jojo no mo bo no be 5616 867 779 na interview no call mo pa do mabo Peace FM no mabo Peace FM just say dewu hey rani yankofon hey every year wo me who be that me rain feed that say no me I can't lie, I can't do that to even my worst enemy. I can't do that to the person. I can't. Miss Ronyame. Ha! No my friend. Hope sin. Ose Sivaka Obeshasia. Minia. mache na sabi nyina eba ne sai so unim meti tape ho wa me ho baby Ansah ba wanya no baby kro asem ni si ya na baby Ansah ba efa ka ba fie se na omfa me free kokomremre no a minya kwaya metefa esoro ho no a me di shame no that time akushika na be fa me ya ko no Kwabena na kai mu kuratuo na mse mi hunie mi kuratuo mi krashe mi kuratuo ose kan kura na mse mi kan kura se tuo eye condom no mabobo asha me hwe ase etuo condom no mabobo me dey say ya menu na eba menu na tika menu na ekofi eduru fie endi me wura me ho a etu asha me ho a unhu endi me di to ni sie hin na ne anopa no hopes in so mi mu Kwame Messi adia si won santra adwuma no dia bi si da no mabo Peace FM Kwame santra adwuma na sai enya sai na mo ya no abo nyere jojo hey woni patri wodin onipa onipa nye wonipa nye ye nanka omfra me mpo enka hopes ngina suro ka Kwame se fa kan no mfra me emu sam se onua menua ketwa agya de mene wa na eye den me bra ye ntimi amfra me amusa me ho asem ba kumpo se Kwabena na asem omo kan etisa na ase entisa hopes wie na ne omo se sa me gu o se ntomago no omo de alata semra eto so no mo se ne betwu sa akasha na kren no omo prum no omo hwe no obi a kire omo se ehamfie momfa omo kakra mpete so no omo di be apete no ba kwa bonsu aguso no omo de to omo se kren krofo yikume enti tese before kwesi twum num kra ba fra me akotra se table ho se mi kuratuo no eya mesi mi kuratuo no na chese ye dimasem e o lord kwam abu amefo se mi kuratuo songo numa omuno kwa numa mu wi a police force oni bibi akonum wi ya mimi be yi wo mo no Satan name say bibi aba say is it ETV or na one of the stations mini anu mi na ekejasem songo bibi mi o me na mo ye mi say Bobie o menu aduane firi achimota na me de abramu nima police station sa mate na dachi bi ye besi ahia na meja me de mawre hosem ene wo mututu me srani abasa ayi Oman FM won mutumi ba soro nyum sa wes ba soro nyum na edro nyum na Kwabena kwache yeyi weyo adesada yakumasui weyi ninyina asa o Yesu mojani mu hallelujah weyo na Satan na abua paponom se na Ataminos Funka Games no tuaso ana Funka Games so kokwa hindo abafa Hamas commander ati mina me di animu no omo tumi zasi na yaso ya tusia wo mo enti chese NDC nuamu no ebi abọ me ho po e na omo do omo ntuma na omo na omo bu afu kokko anyi do ho so no awa cast ho no so no na omo so fa me ho plan enti MPP for no plan e no na selector mi ko hu elements omo NDC na omo ka ho mi hu obia e na omo nyina ya me namfofo ba me mo so nkyere omo da ensu mi hu omo aminim se wei no oka ho wei no oka ho minim obia omo ba soro nyom sa adam hia aye kwasitwum ene gabi na sa ga no de mehwehwe no pa wana na HR umfra ni jechew se gabi ne nan fiamfia bi sa ma hwehwe ga no a mi hu no gai ma anya obone ma anya ohwe umfra no jechew se jechew bibi jechew bibi yaw asem ni o yaw ene onu obi akwasitwu a anyanwanwa
so far jima na de udwa wanum
yaw
kara
afa die yaw
but just to inform you say I'm coming from a journey me ko chini kakra na me ba no it appears almost in every traffic you are loud and clear, so greetings to everyone in traffic.
Amen, inshallah.
Ayi edru baby na obo observers konyum.
God to say
I feel me just me do me dey no ba me ti bibia. It's very loud and clear out there.
Yo. Afa dey ye kosia meeting a. Ejamini mi say omo be ka say ebi ase ni say nti the suspension po. Na kwasi tuma frem akwagina fichire o say etuo no a matwene mempa ho chew. Oh. Na msibi wura. Mintwi tuo. Mini tuo. O say omu nyina so atwituo discussion say ekoso nyina. Oh. Na msi menyeye. Adaroma. Also there nya hwe pacho na mse ade amenya ya osme mpacho say o say ene ye ko inside let be o mo de be ma bia no ina mse confirm me mpem kwase asem menyaye ade ane menyaye obi na tiba bi na ose maye menyaye enipa ni ntimi nya any evidence unim de na o mo ya me enka me ka sa me twintuo na mpacho na o makoka cha MPP for no makoka police report yes ade ana kwasitwu no mpɛ so mo yɛ me no na me kɔ no obi ma me line no sɛ me nyɛ careful sɛ me nkɔ sɛ me kɔ pa kyɛw ana sɛ bibi because me di agro ketewa bi a ɔmo atriki me into something okay nja ɔmo pia letter bi ma metia no kyerɛ sɛ yɛ yi wadi nsi o me da se adwuma ma ya ma wo bebrebe ekade ka sempa e fa moton adwuma ma ya ma wi na wantimi anfo ani anto enka matwetuo mpo a kafo ani tu adwuma ma ya ma wo ma ya adwuma 4 years wantuma katua mu da me yantuma katua mu da multimedia man ko live da adwuma biga da bia presence speed nkwa minim say eyeye abekai me na say ayeye na say na wo ka kire me amate na me fa ma de ene minu akwam ombaga say UTV adwuma bone nti ne nkrofo akọ attack om ana say management bone nti ana say host no bone bi ntia umbesi akanse we ene. Na minya kwa ntie kwa msifa kan remarks. All say. Or Friday. Miss Machano. Or Friday we. Miss Machano kwa msifa kan ni metie. Response of person de ma MPP for. Ansah na obi wo bibie ka kire no a oh ewiase yemfa bone ehi otan entra wiase enya de papa bone otan ehi akola bobra onye ohwe ne wo ye wahi yemfa ntra wiase ye nyina betwen because ebisi ye no ye nmaso omo kan and today ye betwen eye response kro ay sa na wi asete yo ya try mesu meja me comments ne ekma. They should go back on Peace FM online and go and check. They should go back. Nana. Shese mimi ni minu ya jombu adu akwa ayi osu. Ewo crossroad. Nana jo. Yentem tete. Na we ya hagini nua, na we ya hagini nua. Bro. Onua good night. Na we ya nua. Nyame ma adepache. Na we ya akohwe ne nua ka mu drive safe o chale. Esi awachna. It was on Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday anopa. Na me nua Jombo adu gina radio say nyame na atua meka. Oh! Onia. Adwo da nyumre o. Yetwo. Say abusua. Yes, sorry, and night was almost 1 a.m. Now wait, oh, Charlie. Good night, bro. Charlie. Now we actually, Charlie, drive safe, drive safe. We need each other. A brother. Ukwada. Why na you interview? Now see radio station no. I be tapes no be 10 e twa ho ahia. Metu no mo frɛ me say adakabre adakabre satana adom efe motema. Say me examine mani. Ana me papa no mbedo kokoo. Enu me ma me no mbedo kokoo.
Ah kanjaga no.
Say kanjaga no e frɛ me no.
Wow.
Say me parents adakabre. Wa adom FM. No more tema. Say na omo abome ato e multimedia group no inside no omo abome ato. Me so menya hwe. Me ne moka. Me no obi aka.
The spirit of defiance there. If you have that spirit of positively defiant, being defiant at
Emma me busa
a status quo, you are establishing a very wrong status quo. You are establishing, you need to correct. People think, who is he to?
Hi.
Yeah.
Why?
So sometimes,
Na me ya wan yaw.
I think say if we are saying time teaches lessons. Time. And I mean, most of the people you have mentioned, if you happen to speak to them, like your brother John Boadu, I mean, he wouldn't want to be used to spew those things he said in the past today. So that's why I always keep my friendship with time. Say you can say obi empente mua. Abra. Senka pente bua ni mre bi atwa mu a kene wana sesem ya wotu yi.
Ogo kanoi.
Ena ensem a akoso ana ekoso sabre no. A lot of people were carried away. Myself, I enjoyed watching you fall, not for any reason, but for the specific reason that I felt at that time you like today also read you were the only voice in the afternoon, and your schemings your schemings were so harsh, it was piercing. At that time, Kwabena said, "Ye mubi no. Anya ye fese people lied, but we believed that you put the gun." Mimi Gidie. But Urim say it is after a very short while speaking to one of the insiders no catch him say ya anya ni sa ka kwa no ko be haye. And you see, just around that time my conscience was pricked about whether you were against the MPP as an institution or against the political head, the figure. And of course, upon realizing say is any MPP and I might call they say it's a vehicle. By munipa no need you dear ni mu ne bonne no and na we at no. In fact, that's how come so many of the boys look. There are people that you mentioned today. People who think say they began the party with us, but these are people that knew nothing about the party at all. They only were used by a Akufo-Addo, who will only use you and dump you. And today, for example, Obi Tisa Kabo, if what I'm hearing is true, he thinks he's been dumped, but he has forgotten that. But for that Akufo-Addo person who used him, no, Kabo would not have been this. What he calls success. What I say? And all these people, for example, if you look at John Boadu at that time, if he had not done what he did, perhaps he would not have been recognized. What I say? And that's why I allow for time to be the mightiest judge, because we are then karma. It's like a boomerang. It will surely. When I want to boomerang that, it will still come back at you, because it will come back to where it flew from. Also, that's how karma. Emre enwa ne ma warefie. Emre ne esama onkaye. Emre ene ma obonifache. Obi timi ene obi kontokwa gidi me fanche ne da obwa mamre ntwem. Emre bema wo hu ni nua no obe smile. Ni nua no wamu na kire ni nura no obe smile. And so you see, the commonest of our enemies in this country is aduababonia Akufo-Addo mu adua wo man we mu. And it is not to say a MPP NDC battle. No. Nipano, he is evil. He's not oriented in oye bonsam ankasa na wo no. Ana latete no bonsam ni bibia oye bia ye bone. He bibia Akufo-Addo beso bia no obey man aye bone say ade papa wo de opa me Akufo-Addo mfa Jo Mahama danfo. You won't like Jo Mahama again. I'm telling you. Opa ma Jo Mahama money humusio. He will be the worst man you will ever want to think. That is why the day me said Gabi if you I got so pissed off, because Oye evil. Oh, ni bibia oye biano. Eye bonsam adie. Look at how the party MPP was. Look at how when he picked it. Why you know? At that time when we got to know, and we were just a few people, and these are Alan guys who were pained. Even though some of us, the pain had not come from the fact that hawks, you know. We used to call them hawks. Hawks subaya.
Yeah.
We used to call them hawks because of these. But near feel say, I say you were denting the image of MPP. But when we got to know, say no, and yes, here, and yeah, I mean, they all came attacking the friends perpetrators, no. And some of us also got to understand. Say no, it's not that what time party no name no, what time and you may be a air coswa enye. Of course, sabi a nipa su, ena nipa binum so adwen ye omo say omo anye sa omo ma power, and that same people and if you look at what they are doing to persons, for example, what happened in UTV now. Now, Busa, one question, you have just pricked the conscience of many. And things, right? Oh, Sabreno, not your dream say a year. And I said, well, if you can say, Sa Okwasia, Nessia, and Yonko. Now, oh, Sa, and your manner, a dear dear Nina.
When Nana, my cousin, Chuano. Miami, Kwame, A+. Na mi yonko brebo ye nya break
muko leave
ye ko leave ewo ayonko bro no na de atie ne se minua kwa me na ekoba titama ye ne hyase no na me no me ne ekoba nyina, to be honest, na me ne closeness to Akufo-Addo. But me no be di agra.
You don't care.
Yeah, inimitrim say you will hurt me. Until I go all out for my friends and my loved ones. Kwame dear, to be honest, one can save ni bi. Dear me we some in your Kwame plus enemy ayaka shim. Hey, if you die ye medi na Kwame plus no side no ye wo sprinters base bi enya whisper so ye dey na eba ayi commercial bank was saying traffic light wo me
Biana
se ono me Kwame plus ayi Ferguson NDC Ferguson
yeah
ayi Kabila ni esai wo different movement bi share eho hey mesi ada yi medie si e pepa me number free minua no mi phone so Ferguson Abraham Ferguson me ka say na Abraham Ferguson so medina chia mo akoye na yire ho ade o medi Ferguson echi
hey you know srekwa
wo kame nua yi a ene wa kame mi dina chi akofre kofi bu achi na e betra ware enum
father
I'm telling you
kofi be ware
fellow to da bia ho wonu se to da bia metimi tiase e kame nko a metimi di asem no nkomo ebinum adi be 10 years metimi di bi nkomo mo mitrim sa na mabusa me ho se enti ewiase be kura na ya bai ha efra da ye yi medie no enoa no minuanumi amfra mi biewu da wo wiase eh sana wiase tieni woni panye Sir, yo, mate. Ansah na Kwabena plus ese o nu kanea no. Enu asi wojo nam se aja. Enye honam na eyi akire. Esunsun. Yenye ankire wa unhu da. Na ye de ye bompa ye na nyame yi kire entem se ade a eba o man we so no. Ehu. Obi anyina yie. Na mo fi si ye di agro. Ena eja. Ye ka. Minua Ferguson dio oye minua me ya no hwie enye yie nti enema ne bi wo ha na wapia frutrim no ato agu na wasikwa so abrabom because holding on no emfa hwe ma emoa nti ne watwa so adam te se hobsi adoye se yayi wo no adi no ede ya obedidi
nyame behwe no
am say eh hobsi se wagimi sa
nyame behwe ne ma
se wo de onim se yayi wadi nyame behwe o es
really akwabia uni kapre ena wako wasi ho se wasi mwa na asene si ono so anse ni omanye akufado amemu nti ni omanye nti obeboa na o container dada bi o na fa na obeboa ma odi enioma kakra beguma boa ya anya nsuo kura obeton ne bani de didi o se de bi o esofu na ondi okanya mesem ti enya de osofu betime bi store enti se oni bi demand dia nyame behwe ne ma enti nyame behwe ne ma ni bi na oken
dia
nyame behwe
onim dia me pesa me kanyira ne se MPP fo akufado supporters share suban we ase enye ne
enye o
omo di aye no omo ya na omo nyomo nkrofo na omo defend
yes
ene dia bedru ha na me pesa me kan asem ketua bi kire Ghana fo se wiase se wokoto se wo yonko da fom a bo na pagya no se oye mistake ene ohwe ase o so obi na pia no hwe fom o so paaye o bo no na pagya no na wanhwe yi a ebedru so na de bedru so no unya kamafo unya ogefo we de omaye ne mouth ebia one day Peace FM managers ni bi no mbachi no ahwe no e wokwam.
Oh, it's something that we need to address as a
because omo ye edian ye enkrofo ba bi on bewura bia no ye be kontokwa na omo pie be kan
say what people don't even pay attention to there na sometimes Kwabena nipa e wo Ghana hanom ni nyina no omo a e wo say ye tena se na one day ye ma omo adwene ye started pricking omo conscience pa kese central. You see, I don't know the ekoba ya ebuama and central for be ye omo ho tamfo when e wasn't ka omunya United Front na omutimi build a career because unim Ghana ahwe ase nyina ye central adwuma na hwe say Kwabena everyone knows in this country say in central for they are the most threatened. They know everyone. Look, time Akufado na me ka about aduaba wa be dua wo man we mu me nana ne brofo ba kwa ne depa intolerable. What you say? Obi a ne behavior no unacceptable in society. Sa nipa no ono pese wo tolerate no even when osaye intolerant accept his bad behavior. Ono ne ye oye udini incorrigible. wɔyɛ recalcitrant wɔyɛ obi a wɔyɛ mamboeni wɔyɛ nation wrecker. That's Akufo-Addo. All these describe only Akufo-Addo and his family and friends. Now that man ni bia or yeah one people mu unacceptable. Even before becoming president, and your man who no MPP mu aduaba we unim Kwabena, there was nothing like say we MPP ni unu MPP ni one in a contest. Na chita for be get boys ready say let's go and beat way boys. It had never happened. Now I will put Alan's analysis on how he feels say this is not a party we built. But you see, sometimes I am so sad about how come some people are so slow to know what to do and do it rightly. And I'll tell my boss, Alan, say, he was so slow in picking up. This is somebody who is very sharp. So how come it took him that long to know, say, this is not a party we all built? Why did he take it? Did he take it that coolly? Was it because he wanted to now manage himself in the bad situation, or he was comfortable because of ABC?
But yeah, dear, I may be wrong, but Alan Yenipa me in all that situation, they who and say now Alan feels say he was not affected directly. Sir,
I don't think so.
As him though,
directly as in his person.
His person
Was attacked.
Yes, Bebo.
Right after the
Bebo.
20,
but Obia na ye bet target say we ye akwala bone around Alan Biano. Na Alan a more distance kakra. It happened. Yeah. After we yimedi, many Alan ku shai. Ewo ayi Westlands. Of frame. Also Kwabena enya hwe say ni didi nkoma na me hwe animu say mama ma typical example adajo mama feeling said there be angrofoi bua no mo bu journalist for no chia no mo chicho mo what did your mama do?
He put out a statement.
He put out a statement that look, hey masa baby I'm de keka kwa ndem mo de keka kwa baby boni o e de trouble beba ti se Akufo-Addo wa bodam a fa wo dam no ejina wa na baby a wo de kwa no de abusuan to kwa beba wo makura no enye yie shurum baba Alan ye ni nipa die yo ye die yo ankrofo no attacking mpo Alan tried say obemma nkrofo ahunu se ono no oye. That is where when you have problem.
It's one of his banes of progress.
Oh yeah, no say obemma obi ahunu se media meye na Akufo-Addo no oni ni disi ani ni so nya na ere pipe because Baumia ya say mudi mo ani akobre no so mo hwe agun Akufo-Addo den ka say mo ka aduanu gu fom they said the oye mo one ne wo fa pawuri aya mo in 1979.
We are making things affect
Baumia. But Akufo-Addo 2016 and kese mu nyina mu tigire mu say ya na nka mo dwudwa party no say no e ka na dua no gu fom tie aso tete so gu so
kenye so man ya say
satan ye fra mo say mo mra na ye kura chance ne fa adua na ka say na ahwe agu na Bobie ne yankwala bone na apokunu yankwala bone munya aduane num munya mu na MPP no e ya sanifo party ene mfa yin kosia ene asuyo
ba me de Kwabena unim say Obie no ka say me akwala bone ya me ya
na me mfa
because I was on course
me mfa
ho na unim de na me taking inspiration free ne nsemu me ntimi mo ni din wa ha na Kwabena si obe frɛw ono obe kasa obe tufo ono a be hye unkran say onim say enuoma bibrachia yetene na ebe ya ye betimi atene no nanso the ya no kapa train ka entisa bontin so for me fankudi na mabuza ne say why na ye bontin so ni no Mahama Guans are the first settlers of this land. Nti Mahama any Akufo-Addo why na was fata so ye Ghana mampani. You go only a first settler. Omo asefo e na be bie Ghana. Say nkanyo omo asefo na betena Ghana ha. Enka Ghana nka nipa bi ante a.
Osimempere.
Nti you see, but even with time this same person said something, or catch him say, and I only say, no Mahama no, so much no. That was idea give me some much more energy. I say only say a giant na ultimate twaso after 2016, e could do 2020 we go MPP.
Yeah.
Na busa say how? I say where? And you ma kwa ne ye no. The projects are me omo e de ache me ama mahu.
So we jano.
Se wo jano na otwaso se o build your mind na. Ebedu baabi no your legacy ni nyina obi antimi nka hwe. Because sabre no utwa wani baabia yes NDC na yewe NDC na yewe nti no
me
it will be better
me
you
me call eya akomadan
okay
ema asantri pani bi frɛ me ka kyerɛ me sɛ ade a joma ma ye no say ye boa no ma ne ye wi a Ashanti will not have a legacy.
Yes, that's true.
Huh? Me see go so na me friend na me waji mi papa.
Tell no wo ni petrim.
Waji mi pa, wo ye pani Asantini jimi ni say utimi frɛ me kasa asem we kyerɛ me say obi kyekyere oman. Na wo suro say wo gyan no ye tani nti wo gyan no ma ne ya.
Yani mo nyamasa.
Ah.
If I need pa me kan.
We are fucking man.
That's why I haven't mentioned Nidin.
Uncle me kwa bono.
Enya bukura no be bono. Obe ferry. And these are people and then no omani abre. Yeah.
Anyway,
omani abre because
anyway.
Aboa ko si unua so a ka kira aboa ne se so yen so
ubusa media for asem bi me ka asma kire o ade ba kwa multimedia for amfa nche me da e wo wiase hwe yaw kwasi chum driver ya pakia ka o car park wa multimedia car park ne de ki seja ti say in case obi episode Pierre. There was this fair colored guy. Not on a driving quiz. I don't know whether he's still there. Near say, time name use FX35 Infinity. Me studio na omo dimi ka be frame say guy net to me car no e de awura wo no mu awura obi choba. Ye drimika ye Dominic ye nyina yo me wa ni abefrem ya sembe ya ye say wono de be ka kwasi twum driver no won musan say ye dey a oso otra me car no mu no hu sense man for me ensa be gina car nanim no mo ye ne kam nam say wajibi sa nam say media ko wi ba botrim bi a wate nam say wajibi sa enti wo ka say adenti na me ba multimedia no mato Infinity na makoji aduro
yes what this keduro
ni be the following week na nipa o de so ojo yo sesi a za young girl no one di ka be pi accident ni so no akoka kire omo say omo ba no na wo da me bag mu a na wo no fisika na Dominic Kisi e be yi bag no dwane ye hey
esa ozo ko tena meeting na nkan wanu ntum dia
ha na woni say na problem ho also mo koya terminals story grader
a grader estate yeah
grader Ghana real estate you know and mo koye story say President Mills Makofa assassins. Omo ye story no emfa ne say mema pon 6. No omo ye no news night. Me kofie na kwadwo preko frem say Kanjaga. Tie story we bio. No ma record no de send me. Me dru fie na me say botie. Now I'm saying no, this story is not complete. Now I'm saying okay, kwadwo, these are the loopholes. Because omo ye story na flat without talking to grader. Amegashi. Without talking to like the players involved. Now I'm okay.
Stakeholders.
So the stakeholders involved no mention. Get all of them. Ye freeway ya. Amegashi rest a grader from crowd there. Omo by studio. Our pyramid house. No so. Joy FM for no mon kasai. Massive nyina you. Womo bonyum the whole day. Wombo afu. News kro kai. Oh, and you mean near Frevon, Bakusen, near Fre a customer clue. Akola na mo kofa no buy a fucking boy.
Hey, cause me who nature.
Oh, akra. Almost say memra a dankesi enu mu. Mesu me ko na me ko ma sori dem. Yeah.
And can it be?
Na ba yemi hu ye. That was grovo we. Me hamone.
Interesting.
One say me kwa we dey me nkema no ntum. Na me nkema no ntum say. You did the story. The story is not complete. No ma complete na mamo.
And it's the same firm.
And it's the same firm.
And when you're back, can you know?
What is your problem? I'm going to make a trans here. I didn't enjoy for my story. Now me, my maribate. Now go job on chroma. Now say, hey,
Tibembe.
Hey, Kwayo, Jai. No, say ya cock club and I draw me the Bobie boat.
Na oyo.
Kakra. I say, hey, get away. Go at you all, I'm here. Na kwa jo chaso. Inti says I near money no. Na esise wo mu trim. Ti yakwa kan wo mu ho e dan no mu no. Na I'm say kwa we ye ba nwino say entuma no. Die minim. After grad I'm say bevlo that time mami ade bi hye maso. Se me bi bra inside wo no mu di nkoma na me record it.
Bluetooth.
E bi hye maso da. E na no obi be che mi bi. E ma che mi bi. Mi hunu use. Me di hye maso anu maso ya me ya. Omo kasa na ho ni background. Me aso sa me hunu ye. Na me de me yi ni madum na de ato. Se me do e ya na me pe we no local no original no. Aha, they atare was no.
And your friend direct.
Aha, direct no. Me piano. Minimum. Facebook. Kwa yo bra ko na kire me Facebook. Ana akune sakut. Minimum.
Sakut.
WhatsApp. Na kwa yo bra ko nda bia wo kro phone na pepre those days. Pepre na busa na. Ade na ya no phone so no. Was me ya WhatsApp. Na me se dia ne WhatsApp. Yes, ma o kanu mi ni ma de kro. No mo dia shame say eyemia. So the issues were piling. Yako meeting. Mo say Joy FM for tran front. Na Adom FM for tran middle. Na Asempa FM che say ye na station eye fota. Na ye ya tran akiri. Ani ye di kai call ho first. Anam ka che songo no mo say mo nko tran front. Ni aso ye nyina ye workers. Joy FM for by Mbofu. Nam say, Ubofu atakonya. Nam say, everybody attention. Sit down. Meeting no. Mon frère meeting ni anye. Staff there ba ye nyina workers. Obi anche obi a. The idea was just to give the Asempa FM team no some morale because unim dey no mo ye omo. Edru bronya. Na Joy FM for na nanti Africa komlemle aba. Eye Asempa Saturday no mo no Carol Night as a day no
Carol Night.
Na omo be interview Asempa FM for no joke ni bi no. No mo de call Joy akobo. Ti me buy no first year December. Me twam me caucus office me twam say Joy FM reporters ni bi de bibi record about as omo ka bibi seri ke no omo record na me say dia no omo say o eya omo betwe kobo no na me say ya joy for no so omo joku bi omo say da bi na me so kwahye asema akwa na me say fa idea ni free akọ fa free akọ o sha asem pa fama ye say jokers ya nim say jokers money joy for no mo na more building no there are workers there. Let them joke and go and play. You don't come here to come and record us. No akobo enti obi ahu asempɛ fam ne o jimi. Enya sa na be free for kwasi asem free akɔ. Omko e Bobie mu ade. Ti ada omu nya me no no omu kan ni sefa kan nu de nyina frae. Enso ayi friends the problem a Kwame despite despite company for the no me nyae no nana ya kase ho ena mko despite say me mu ade ya bia hello fm enipa angel fm abefa nipa 18 and the dust no nyina akọ akame ne akoso yago sata akoso yago nyem Samson Kenya mecha fa mo abon suma ma ne siatu ewo bantama orion ezma here
against ma
nana bodu ahwe Samson Kenya mi cha som wo
kosi
bodu wo orion
se unim de see and say na ye conference
wo de ma menwe ena Samson Kenya mi cha koji mi ye
wa nyimi
mi de se mi wo
kosi bodu na na wa hu se ni wo so wo ye na nyoma no odi si
fo no ye beto wo mo no those days you beto adakabre no money Kwame Sefaka no money those guys they tell you open so your radio who they neutral those days you be a hello fm no na father Dixon owura Kwame despite on ba no mu tu yefo a che so ma be o radio mu o mo catch you say we dey jiran finfin what is the meaning of jiran finfin I'm a citizen. Baby, or my no commitment mean jiran finfin. And there is no need to jiran finfin. At any point in time, you must have an opinion on national issues. You must call out people. Those who are wrong, tell them you are wrong. Those who are right, tell them you are right. And I'm glad today, the likes of Johnny Hughes, right? Speaking their minds. Even, I think Evans Mensa also a similar program on Joy FM. Speaking, your friend is saying, Benadafle too has been doing it. Whether it's against NDC or it's against MPP, that is not that issue. And even senior man so and yare jojo nansen wa try wa no atuba ku bi afam. You understand? Adakabre no nyina I've heard them. Now they are taking you see in the process of building a country, you should take a position. In the process of building a country, you should take a position. You cannot sit on the fence and tell us media me politics, media me position, media me. You see, we don't care. And let me tell you this: whether you be considered as an MPP person or NDC person, I mean, don't give a damn about it. Bobie NDC, and so what? And so what? And so what? Bobie and this is what? Dimino, and then I mean, market no how koto entosi abodeno. E wana meso betono. Right now turn abodeno. Sana metono. Uko ANC more meko. You don't have a different market awo tonyema papa. You don't have a different market. where you buy things cheap. Right? And me come market baby nebo media metoniama ne boarding. We buy it at the same prices. When we drive our cars, a fuel stations are the pump price. And I'm glad today the media fraternity, they have realized, as some of the Biana, I kept on telling them that, look, don't sit on radio, don't sit on TV, telling people that we are neutral. You are an accomplice in the face of tyranny, dictatorship, bad governance. When you claim you are neutral. Say what 70 yo, say yo, have a position. Be bold to criticize John Mahama. Be bold to criticize Akufo-Addo. Be bold to criticize the MPP. Be bold to criticize the NDC. Take a position. Don't sit on the fence. Don't sit there and watch people. So you meet doctors. They tell you, be a doctor. Media menya politics. Meanwhile, so I can say all political decisions as say a health sector no bebre. Out of stupidity, no, I could be in a small clinic. I had you be a manaba. On the Obenya, or in a year in my bedi. Nti, the ref is a young man, you know, a bit to any doctors to say, wow. The Binum Benina, they will need to fall on the state. And that is the reason why. Whether you become a musician, whether you become a doctor, a footballer, a radio broadcaster, and found the other baby piano, so keen interest in Oman Chichriye, so keen interest in nation building. Stand up and be counted. Let us hear your voice on the streets, that one day, when you are not more there, at least. Mahmoud Kabori says we must take sides. Neutrality helps the oppressor, never the victim. Silence encourages the tormentor, never the tormented. Stand up and be counted. Stand up. I'm glad the way, yes, you may not like other media practitioners or more opinion, but it's good that now, because me in 2008, when I maybe I'm multimedia, no, those days you can't, you dare not. But today, and I feel good. You may disagree with the person, but at least send it sense. Say, look, we cannot sit on the fence and watch. We need to be part. Is the best way to go. Ma my we mun seme enye we hia sem. Na adwene ho anopa awia ni anadwo. So bompire no akai Ghana. We are in a very critical situation now. I've heard people talking about this Israeli Palestinians issue. Eventually to escalate. So, ama gold price kosro, ama cocoa price kosro, ama oil price kosro. Can we benefit from this? Tor is down. We cannot process crude oil. ye kofa finished products and eba. Then when you have bad leadership and when you have a president who is a thief, a criminal like a Kufuado, no matter how your mineral resources a bono be kosoro a gamansono, it's obvious that Ghana ye nya home for so biara. The ordinary citizen nya home for so be. I wish that they will not steal the money. We come here, we sit here, we criticize because somebody is shortchanging the future of this country. OBS and the destiny. As we speak now, there are problems with Burkina. They are battling the jihadists. Our neighboring countries, issues, problems. Unfortunately, we have a government. What should I ask? Or the a friend say, what do you call it? PFJMU, but now a conduit to steal the money. Or my when you wake up as a Ghanaian and a come at the war, what tried the body? One thing penny say about him, a Kufuado a yes cano, Baumia yes cano. Because if not a yes stealing, let's go and check the amount of money omodia share a year PFJMU. The kind of crops are almost say almost boami adria. Today, Yansu Akufo-Addo Nsamfani corner off na on point one dam. A year dam no esi was a dam no enie. Na dam no year juma. Buakuafo none. They just decided to use it and chop. And I know na Kumasi for Busa. You say one constituency $1 million no. Say $1 million sikano. So what tape no? $1 million for one constituency no. Emu 30% equal MPP. Eye party executives or constituency ni enchain 30%. On my sika, odo my sika my party for di. Uye wotie for utie mi awie. Are you not angry? Is it not a sad situation? What a taxi muna utie mi a taxi driver. How long and what drive this? Nothing. Then you have a stupid person be sitting at MPP constituency office. They have turned politics into business venture. Organized crime. I buy say $1 million for one a constituency, each constituency, not knowing say $1 million and 30% be a constituency, some constituency na 30% echo a party executive so 30% out of $1 million say Kwame say ubo trim ko Kwame nansia na we school. Say $300,000. $1 million, 30%. Say 300,000. Yeah. Omo di. Omo che. Omo chicha momo. Yano krano constituency chairman for ntimi meka because he can enko. Yano na akwadi wuntumi ho. Akwa who's a press conference no. Onkai. Yeah, last week Kumasi for MPP for no be a press conference say sikana kwa akwadi wuntumi ho. Party for no de no. The whole 47 constituencies no in the Ashanti region no. Almost 30% each na akwadi wuntumi ho. And wuntumi should account for it. I don't think there's a boo of my sir, Nanado. Why? Ma my moon some and your way here some. Nagin one or pa area. Say, oh, Bompire, Kai Ghana. Sufre Wunyanko Pong. Why do you do this to a country like Ghana? Why? What to adeɛ ɛwɔ lɔre kwan mu awie na wote me ne a, are you not angry? Asɛm wei ɛnyɛ ahomete sɛm, ɛnyɛ ya. Sɛ mafa ɔman sika, me chama me party fo adi, asɛe no. And when basic education, nkwalaa bɛka sɛ, yɛni books o, na adutum adidi wɔ matem. We don't have money. We don't have money. Asɛm wo yɛ Ghana ni na sɛ wotoɔ na ase onka bia busa ho 30% of $1 million. 70 no obi busa me sɛ na 70 no no ma che. On se ba omi abeka say wo constituency a wan kwa akwaji usika entem no. Omo tenka ombe wiye sika no adi. Yeah. Bawumia knows that the Akufo-Addo is a thief, a criminal. Wasu adwuma no afri no ho. $1 million ni ye Ghana ifo ye sika o. Ya say constituency bia $1 million for every constituency they develop o. Anya sa. Let the Akufo-Addo be bold one day to come and tell us. Let JFK or their chairman, Matisia Stephen Timiare, or person resign as national chairman and run out here. Let them come out. Ma omu communicators no me point it. Omu communicators no, they should come and point. Say constituency way $1 million no project ni binie, $1 million no project ni binie. They should point. I don't think I'm yes, sir. MPP, why? I don't think I'm deep on sir. Why? So when we come here and sit here near Kasa, sometimes because you ask yourself so many questions that yes, we know politicians are bad. We know politicians are liars. Yes, we know. I mean, I'll be the last person to sit here and admit that yes, we have a political party made up of angels like NDC. No. I'm not too stupid like that. What is happening in Boko? Obin checking my. I'm not too stupid to accept that NDC, I mean, it's okay. But I get confused, I get sad, and I get angry to realize that we have an evil person leading this country. Very evil. Just check it. Nyama Akufo-Addo aye nyina na catch him say enye evil. COVID funds at the time we have a critical situation. Esikafo yi om sika ba amanfo eboa ya kanipa gudem amanfo adwuma sai abrofo beboa with money. No afa money ni dia akwa party executives na omo eche sika no. Wonya baifo a. How can you do this unless you are a demon? So money to mu. That is the only description. This is some money to mu. Ansah what me ayesade no. As we speak, about 18 billion Ghana cedis of COVID funds, they cannot account for it. About 18 billion Ghana cedis, they can't account. Or more US can go outside. Canada Japan so much changes into foreign currencies. And they go outside. Why? We are good chroma and I chronomum for nya binye. udi ko gu baby Cayman Islands Comoros no makoto to Japadi amo ma no mato to dan enana me hu say omo say jankoma ato dan wo London 9.3 million pounds or something. Why are you doing this? Adebia, it's like we have leadership, a president and his vice. I say and they meet in the night and think how tear the country down. They don't care. Whatever happens to this country, they don't care. Makufadum PMra metre $1 million no. You need to say on my way mo aseme hia. Se baby bia wotebenka enawie tiemi and it's very interesting how some of the MPP guys are waking up to realize enema to my way. Yenko tie stika ye Kumasi Shiaso MP or that's all Maslock stika that's all Maslock one deputy minister of trade. Yeah.
So anana say yes huni
any day
aye summit hui wadwuma wuyi obia o stika sa no mo ka bia no mo boa stika onimade stika intelligence stika is obi wakan you say banani so ahye no de no atato o ne koko fine no PhD meboa
no correct
PhD say chan wo school meboa but the ultimate ntime
yeah
we are say the obi bia important
no correct
but the aba Ghana enya ne say the ultimate man betra nsema mekansive say meti konso me nim konso say obi enkofo take authority sa na na ya omo kase ne enkofo pass omo kan omo boa a deception
oni hu nim dia bia
and it all started by NDC MPP. Do you know what happened? Say MPP na woso no mu ye bibi na papa mpo a NDC be dim tro na Ghana fo ni nyina buafu NDC na woso no mu ye bibi na papa MPP be dim tro corruption ya kai enye media na start yi NDC na woso a ensemanya no kure ye ne beka because you have power see also no and define bibi for the country. It is defining bibi for the country. Ye ne set ya ye framework na comfort to us. It ye na oje tax ye obi ku ya untim ko obi odi kwone untim ko obi papa how to build a country. You can't build it because a so called ordinary person na who be build one mind no aka che me say be me ma me nka say no hu yim ma me akoso nya ako onim nyansa say wona wo ma na tete me ma me chia I respect my mother so much but my mother doesn't understand the mechanization of economic management.
Yeah
and some mammy just say I say na because you say one ordinary person yam fana sem oh ma obedra no na obey isu that I don't like it I want this was a senior ordinary child who nintin obehan do obewu and this is where we are getting ourselves to and NPP NDC now we are being controlled by cowardice. If what it will can any papa usro, untimi can grow memu, untimi share papa, and we keep on getting this country deteriorated. We keep on destroying the very fiber that our great grandfathers and ancestors built for us as a country, and we are continue destroying it. Yes, soon your team, enemy slow. I get scared because we be slow. Hey, we are seeing Ghana. When is Ghana anything?
I didn't buy.
Papa. So anana say yes you
see I sticker him this boy onim pa say one more dintro bebre was said na or rope in NDC keke. Now they are trying to equalize amemwo bone amemwo tantan amemwo fun amemwo kankan say adru equalization so Ghana for someone sticker you didn't try they know Stikan him say Akufo-Addo Bawumia they are liars. Onimo, they know. Look, let me tell you. Samia Oku and also support Akufo-Addo. Me adia mempe minimi ye ene onuya onene kasa na onu obi di agrona or recording no in actual sense a criminal offense, and again on moral grounds it's not nice, but Samuel Kunsema wa kan fa eye Akufo-Addo ho those days, and some they know the lies. The lies. They know that now they are trying to rope in NDC. Sticker. Angrex. Sticker catch say NDC NPP na and Tronkwa.
Oh, nya some friends disappointed MPP for no.
That's right.
Obia or MPP ni bia or disappointed, and also MPP sympathizer or disappointed bia was NDC ni MPP. But said MPP ni NDC. They can never be the same.
Na Uncle Rex, and young one say when you put that senisi a mark constituency $1 million, a 30% a co-party executives war no more chedi.
And Rameti me who dream because where there. Sabi.
How?
Then na a friend say in Shasia Becau.
How?
MPP for na press conference. And I'm so mubisa wound to me.
How?
Says our constituency 1 million buy no. No, you did move 20%. You see what ho.
How?
You know, on Famra and and some echoes or my muno.
Uncle Rex.
As if him. As if him na. Me chroma sante for me to masie because honestly speaking say party a mato aba mano aba abam na nsan me ko kuma say akwan nyina say bebia me chese me dwene ho amenti
but you see Mira then na oja kuro te se kuma se hye sampan sa
kan na sabi there sabi imprediasa Ekroti se Kumasi, the whole of Ashanti region. Yes, omo chairman ni want to me buga chese nipa chese ni bibi baby logical.
Correct. You see some Sampai is a brother. Sampai mini apa. Near na for me and son and nam na baku efri mu. Enti me ne Sampai na dia grache. I won't undermine him. But the quote say Kumasi Metropolis. And then no Jack Croat way at the Sampai. How?
Kwabena.
Now Ukro mu chebi way. Wo di chebi be Sampai sa.
Kwabena, mama nka asem cho. Kwabena won say dem say no tie. What said him say not here?
Yeah.
Se me fane se NDC wa ban mu. Na ye de adwuma bi hye won sa adwuma no ye adwuma esombo. Na wo di nsem hunu a. Etimi nkama no ntum. It gets to a point enya busu anya damfo e your man.
No.
Meka kire wo. Because man kan kire ko na hye me mpe wasem.
No.
You know what is going on in this country there? Kire se enipa bi wo ho a kire se omon dwene Ghana ho.
Kumasi, I am at some.
Oh, and you cry.
And now listen to Sticker. And therefore, what is Sticker? Now Sticker, catch say, oh, and this MPP, you know, I true and they lie. And you see, one day, just the canon power. Let's do this debate. I can point to Sticker. The number of lies a yamu kafa jomama ho omba be moment to improve one. And today I can prove to Sticker and someone Ghana for car I can prove to him any evidence.
Sticker there sometimes see ade ba kwa Sticker many near fine but ade ba kwa men power Sticker when they say onu dey just pure politics now you know. Say even if sabi MPP at the jam ya obi ani tu MPP the jam beka so order so tem sana sekati obe sukra dia brabra so I am funny home. You know, this type of politics will not help this country because at the end of the day yentia say ye nyina ye Ghana for Ansah na ye decide say ye be this multi-party politics. At the end of the day who join the political party as a vehicle to develop the country. Na se kobasa political party ne bedane a friend say cabal. Ye di we o man sika. O man sa say that's a friend say state lands nyina mu wiafa.
Yeah, Uncle
I mean, Charlie.
Omo lutu bibia o.
Everything as if there is no tomorrow. It mean
omo fa bibia.
Auntie o ma dwene on say omo fa bibia no makokwa. Sa no ma dwene o ma na.
No, you see say met woman mindset na see ya. Whatever omo wi free on my way ho no. Omo nim say owia ba ko a ebetumi afiri ne nsa. Enti obewia 40. Aban sisa na ye muji mu be 20 kura no a aka 20. True of us.
True.
You see that is the game omo boss say. Ma memfa bebre. Minim say ebi be free mensa daache. Ebi free mensa kura no a ebi beka. And that is the criminal mindset they have now. My ancestor ne bebre. Enti say onim say oh obi kan na say me $1 million my jai politics no. Also there be me fa $100 million. Enti I ebi kwa because Andrex, how can somebody pack money and want it them to the extent say $1.5 million free mu no onim.
The whole situation in say
how
and when I say now work that's the mindset. Say me we are 100 million. I buy for free beba no bon say I buy for free beba no phone bi be fetchiri.
Yeah.
No makwaji jibia shop.
Yeah, for that one they would do.
Ghana for mindset say we are mine sika after all judges cry with me tuam.
Yes.
What the make court cry me fetchiri tuya judge.
Yes.
Won't me nyame hu.
Yes.
The hian says can ba be din say.
No, where sanko mo we there. Dia wo ka kura there me for so say eyankomo Gabi no money abusuafo ni di.
Exactly.
We will pay our way through.
Exactly.
Okay. Ohwa me fa say me fa ebia $250 million. What $100 million to. Okay, mame moshi nko hu asie dun ketia national chairman. We the chairman we the eja also $2 million ni. Yenim say eja mo ba ba mu skani ho. Ti ese mo so mo hwe party for ti $2 million. Ofriwa Sameja mfipa na ben eye Dr. Lordina. Sameja mfi so eja je eye $1 million ye na unia ya na wahwe ye chi ama ye Doctor Manebu Amasuna a benji doc and also $3 million ye na eja na mwaka bia my yasha say no chief of staff no ono so ye man be 10 bi a chief eja party for beba na eja mo so mwanya bi mo se mo baba mo si ya na bibia ni ho no ma hwemu a ene yenko eye GM na fofo no ho
omo ben no
yenko om ho omfiri a no mo kobole omfiri a no mo ko manhia de ombekọ kan
biomis
ho anti no mo bobo eskana no ombekọ ai kronfo yo tiwura mu hai o saa ohene no ontimi onde ono ontimi ma John ho ti omunim ba bi omude befa anti yenko na gamanche so de kakra omufiri wa na omukọ Duncan Williams ho contractor na omukọ no na omukọ Otabel de ono sese no waje party card omufiri wa na omukọ your friend say papa Assemblies of God suffer no. So when JM kwa sorry.
Friends we Ajinasare. Ana opuni.
Assemblies of God. Assemblies of God. When JM kwa sorry. But Ajinasare so Sam George elder. Sam George so some any papa suffer kasama na so ade na omo ye no omo nim de omo ye.
Yeah. And omo nim say sa Bible fofra there are new parliamentarians.
Yes.
Yes. Fresh.
Yes.
Make us say Ghana politics and so Ansah na beko parliament even primary school before be win now wa kai twa ho ahia.
Yeah.
It's no maba for sa no. Na the $200,000 $300,000 akotwintwa ma. Ntu bo se na asem no na aye nwunran.
Yeah.
Na che say so we are 200 million na.
Yeah.
Wa 100 million.
Yeah.
100 million no. Was spread ya ma obia betumi ama ne ho akire ni bia was spread
yeah no
okay that's the mindset
and omotwitwa cantonments ne aban sas in such a way say wonim say recently ya no omachiche bia ma media men fo bebre anya bi
of course oma obia be kwa no atum
yeah omachiche ukọ a friend say what do you call it lasibi
yeah
government lands bi wo oh yeah
oh yes I mean lands need be
Ghana ni bia wotie me bia musa obi no wa sempa no ne Dominic say what do they know about those lands
yo yes asase be so Ramsey ho yes onu ma che ni
yeah Ghana ni bia wotie muntwa sa de we emfa ema me aminu aketo Dominic say onu Ghana for mu so say what do they know about Jatoye omode ya
you know.
So we live in a country omo hunu say look say me fa ketwa I can't bribe my way through
exactly
enti ma me fa na kesiem me fa na kesiem a minim how to sort myself out what do I say me fa bi nko chief imam ho
yes
e bi nko chief imam ho
chief justice
e bi nko chief justice so e bi nko Menshia Palace e bi nko now because tell me why somebody like Kenoforiata is still sitting there as a finance minister. Why? Tell me why.
And look. Say if we really want to save this country, na say nyameya domna NDC ba power na ebeyes business as usual and this country we should forget.
But Uncle Rex, may voice ni be kai am saying komo we share bia yedi.
Yes. Then we should forget. Then this country has no future. There will never be
Jomama ne NDC for say. Ombe ya die kufa numu ye. And Rex, Jomama oni na busu afo mu ntwa 2 years akonya so. Ebe ye ni sesini. Ebe and the what if they decide say omobe and
look
the NDC I know and their principles me were confidence and the Jomama I know him me bompa say ma onsesa me mpaye nyina no say ma onsesa but if it happens we will chase fellows of Osukwachine or Manebo Amanum in their homes. We will chase them.
Me say, let us understand the say.
Over say o man no.
Let us understand the say.
No way.
Well, the youth of this country, obia na need that from bia na so that from bia. The youth of this country has lost confidence in the political class.
Yes.
And I mean both political divide.
Yes.
The youth of this country has lost confidence
Total.
in them. The only way and the only person who can bring this confidence back is your mama.
Yeah.
And the only way he can bring this confidence back is Oba. It's a set or yeah, everything he has 4 years to reverse a lot of the things. Serious, drastic decisions must be taken in this country. Government expenditure. The opulent
government lands.
Government lands.
Eso mo yone say. Se nipa na sini da susukura se mo ma grade akodwini nyina gu form.
We you see Ghanaians must be seen. As I said Ghanaians who say omo wia omani sika no. There is effort to confiscate because ultimately na oman mu say within 4 years now will be the abeye millionaire, dollar millionaire.
1 millionaire, dollar billionaire
within 4 years. Oh,
Uncle Rex, says sika abujina pani asenso buachi nom asenso buachi timi de 3 months esi mansion ewo atasimanso 3 months.
You know, within I just don't understand.
Asenso buachi
on my ben near Timu just say.
And you see Uncle Rex. Me pacho ubonyom how many years?
Me 40 years muna me way.
Me pacho in your 40 years ubetimi akeka o gigs nyina bomu a edu $10 million.
Asabe na okay. $10 million. Na me ma hu bi da. Say me who $10 million now it has nothing to do with music.
So you ask yourself, say, somebody like Sami Okutimi, somebody spoke to me.
Na omaya ye timati o. Se wunya sika na akwa asori na akoba for ya. So for me say na wo kra sika no nya ne.
No, you see.
So it's like the most important thing is by any means necessary get the money.
One problem we are having now is that they have the backing of our traditional rulers and the religious leaders.
Yes. Obe we are my sika, we are not him food and make say patch.
Because now somebody like Jinapo, Abu Jinapo, I see Abu Jinapo and I'm like, wow, this is a small boy. Asempa obejina gate ya chisa na oko hotel fema waka say we no ase akwese toilet so na ode handkerchief akatera no ase aye call na waka chemo na do hwe sa brante abugina po no ye adwuma pa na do emana ni nkodo ho no you see so all of a sudden these guys can show $300,000 physical cash but they talk and they have never worked before. They have never. Omuni Juma say, Oba point say, me ye Juma way, me were experience way. No, they became serial callers, commentators. After the omu di for chi na Akufo-Addo be your godfather. Now we are be your godfather. And I think NDC should move away from that godfather issues.
You see, let me tell you something.
People must get positions based on merit. Sankwasi I don't know. Ama and now we can say when say Ghana babunu bi enyina e wontim so obey politics.
Now politics is the fastest way to make money. To
yes,
them,
yes.
It's not about serving the country.
Yes.
In fact, why you yourself your politics? Ghana has a say now. The woman who now join no omubu Jimmy for where Jimmy. It's a fact. Why shall wow mabe catch us and way papa koye politics na sia riska we nyane adan we si now the ukwa na be Ghana.
Look, let me tell you.
We Jimmy for
Sami Akune pani bi okromba omoba afoforo no be 3 years. Sami Akune pani bi kodi nkomo. Oh, that's Bobie no de obo de dede hunu no omo ye. Ni nuanom yi obobo newspaper fo bi din ye no bi pro NDC newspapers ni bi. Omo chere na se we num ye ombeje omo de na me ne akwabi National Service Secretariat na me ni di nkomo o nu abo newspaper bakuya anse adane rebo nu abo ni din so no so ba beje ne de ana pani no frame atumi me fo se obi a gibi na me hwa so nkwa gibi ne komo ya
Wow, the whole situation.
And I'm saying, opening my best road, Diane. My best road, Diane. Me for phone. Now my friends are me quite there. On send me baby. And now another member office.
Kwabena, at the end you say, I mean, people must not get us wrong. Money is important. Sika de
but you don't steal the state.
The tiane say, se wo ye adwuma. You say osempaka for didi ne sempaka ho. Obi a wo ye adwuma bia odi ne adwuma ho. But not at the expense of the country, of the state, because oman ni sika na wo wia no. About this franchise so many people, so many children, and mount back hospital, omunya bed so na. No what be sound say, oman ni sika na wo wia no. Can't mean yes edwuma.
Omo wia sika no a. No ma kwasra omo various constituencies. No ma che omo 1,000 Ghana. Na say yes am yakusu omo akuapem mampo say for omo ma adwadi for 1,000 Ghana, 1,000 Ghana. Na ye.
No. So my papa bi ne atimu a.
How?
O my papa bi ne atimu a. So who say obi spend sika wasai kwan no so.
How?
Eti ye ni Ghana ha ye went ye ntumi check say na semesi a all of a sudden wanya sika onya sika ni free he.
Agrex, I'll come back to you. Live on Accra 100.5. Ma omamu nsem enye wa hia asem. Na dwene ho anopa wia. Eni anadwo. Na se wo bompa ya kai Ghana. Hwa Ghana for bibia wa ne mre. Na enamebusa me kromufo Asante region Kumasi ade bi akoso na mebusa omo ho asem. John Mahama AC yikajetia market no fato ha mame. Samu woni video kura fato o mame. John Mahama AC Kumasi kajetia. Ena John Mahama ena onu Ibrahim. Oh Ibrahim so ahuna mane o. Hoi. Ena onu Ibrahim. Ena se omo babe sidia ndian ba ji asase na MPP for timi akobo emman penimfo pa se John Mahama Bakumase wo mo naked en fan kire no di aye dwono emu tuntum kokko fita di aye blue na wo mo bo afa dia ekowi ase a ya won se Kumasi kajetia oni video no Kumasi kajetia nie atiefo muntie me yo afa de ko wiase a otumfo na siye enya John Mahama Kumasi kajetia wante hey Angrex wante share otumfo asi na ade otumfo na siye but woni bi asem bi esi today the same people busa say phase 2 no Akufo-Addo nwieye nti won betintes kokwa a kire no na ade otumfo enesi e mon komansia na mko kanche otumfo se phase 2 no onsi
chale asemo
monko ka monko wensia ma ko kanche otumfo se otu yewura phase 2 no nwieye o phase 1 no na asiye we two no my
no wonder why na po say a friend is say Ashanti region there the omunyane a friend the party t-shirt and it is true
and atiefo mo hwe there way oh be ma mo honya ha o men delay me Eugene. So look at this edifice ya John Mahama sisi eye Kumasi kejitia ma asanteman wan fa nkosi bole wan fa nkosi Dr. Lordina ekrom nenka bunu so ko de ko hanka bunu fo so fatabi John Mahama nyanti ase ne se Kumasi a business center, business hub, a trade center, and we must develop it as such. Enti a 24 ma etia wiem Jomama kokumasia wo hu omo ana ne raho. Osi asantemai memam sa edifice way. And it's the biggest market in West Africa.
Kwabena, ade ba kwa wunim maybe nipa be nim about John Mahama. John Mahama is a generational thinker. John Mahama loves the nation called Ghana. It's your junior or junior the totality of Ghana. Shani nema oye infrastructure so be who the way John Mahama or junior. What we airport no tema. Aye fa ye habo no. Obuemu. Said the bear ships bebre betumi aba. Abefa ye nema ni bi akọ edi bi aba. Na hwe terminal 3.
Me say
na hwe your friend say you see
Angerex
Charlie.
Enka Kumasi fo na ni abri no. Some so otumfo na see phase 1 no. So why are you calling on the government? For even for them to accept that John Mahama NDC and ayade we no Jimmy Edam kwasi asem ye kase nipa da sani nam Kumasi abonte so wa Jimmy Edam nkwasi asem Jimmy Edam nkwasi asem
se Ghana
odi fufu wi a nkwasi asem bibian ontimi ministrate Jimmy
se Ghana
pacho unya you dey yifru na menya madwuma wan pacho
se Ghana ha because of John Mahama ntino flights betumi to straight na Akwalande Kumasi from Europe.
Hey.
Flight betumi to stay na Akwalande Tamale
onte wasem
on see dey
onte
phase 2 na kwesi say
Debi eya me kasa onte wo so bombe
o de bomu na Kwabena
onte
mente e bomu
ebo wo mo se Akufo Addo asi flight muno your friends say airport muno kra ama Ashanti region say enye Akufo Addo flight in free Kumasi enko amanone da.
Can you imagine? Obeche bilante runabout. John Mahama Kati saw the contract mine bibia 7 years in ye. Omuntumi nwie.
Kwasi asem nko
7 years o.
Was wo dia wo kwa akiri. Dia wo mo bia wo mo de wo mo ano kan say ye be ye mu bia mesi Akufo Addo ntumi nkyere one project 7 years ni say ye buy ye promise ade we ye si enesi wo no one.
It is cannot be a day chess can away.
Kwasha eye Bokom Emporium John Mahama di 2 years ACC ho. 2 years.
You know?
Eye bibia wom everything.
I say we are maybe can senkana meniwa. Ada John Mahama eko cut sword. Ewo one we friend say sphincters e kwan na I farm na na se kopie East Legon no.
Yeah.
Oko cut sword me ne koye.
Yeah.
So me bisa me ho say adentina adwuma hu sika ni bibia ye ready John Mahama pen nyina gu ho ansa na okọ no 7 years ni yetu nwi adentia.
Now yango tie Kumasi for press conference no. Wo mo so mo ani abre. Wani nyamre. Hwe. Hey, what you mean so I say
Abawe ba no okọ. Abanya waba wadi asantima hwamo paa Akufo Addo aban. Ye kan. Adwumayefo na ewo ho ebru 2000 empimienu ene wokọ ho a nipa miensa pe ene wo ho. Now omo ye adwuma no a goni 60%, 40% aka e wo sa aban ehwe no wie adentina aban agya central market ho ura ho sisia e ho nyina fuira enkrante ni ukusie ena agye wafa adan Akufo Addo when I would just Santima and San Wako, they are told to me Kumasi Airport. Oh my Kumasi Airport, 80%. I can't 20 pet. Akufo Addo, oh God, who done hosta? No question me when you are buying. When you're crack.
But I'm not at the hall. I sent to farm more Mayumo. You were for finding my woman here in the year. To move here, young find a body and boo. Can't have a favor a crown away, na can't have a favor the another. And we are near Abba, yes, Ramo, a he funny effa, a swim nam, dia de to petro di konsuo so eno ka dia yi bi ene ye to wa bra ne ye fra bi ene ye de oni nyina oban ba so obajai wada wo ma ye sra wa kufu ado wada wo ma wono mo afo nyina ye dwa no ye sra wa nyumani mu ya sabra ho ne besima ye se wo sima ye dia na ye sra mo bu kira mo se mu bebire kete no e ma so ati chere se mo ne kuma ti ma ye nia ye ma mo kwan e ma mu bebire kete no samu ye kuma si akwani nyina ya kekan eboa ye ba so ba ye ma ye dia ene na dia mo kan ebebe mo amamo enti sa dia ye dia ye so ye sisam ye be sisam efi se ye dia ba ye no wanyi ye
ya pese ye kas bibi che papa na Akufo Addo ne na beti ye che se bibi bia ye bia no asantema titiru pa so mo ba abepre frankatu adwumadie na asantema titiru pa no mu gina so mo gya asantema ato no saa ye wura ne ho mete ene ye wura first no de ka ko ba bia hu enu minute ba bi mikro mo ye breman enu minute no adu eso so se ototo amena mu ye wura ene ye asantema ne Kumasi market fo adwadifo ye se ye ntiase na Akufo Addo esre no ye pana chance na 4 November ne bedru ho no mo no enyi obi na
o mampanye Akufo penso be ma be ye bi no ameye ni nyina o ye edidru ba bi ya sesenko obi anwo a wonu nanso no aduane a wanhu no maame buchi aso no na ye achi wade eno ntia ndisi aban ba ye wanka ma nkomo nsa nkomo enne MPP aban ba ye sene a o mampanye dada Akufo gya aboanka no saa na eten etie so asanteman mabunu ye nya adwuma e wo ye man mu na se yanso no asanteman babunu wo ye adwuma wa asanteman mu a enya ana eya dia ene na sa adwuma o ya kokọ so nyina eye nnwuma sa abanti na ni hwe ene wo ye ya enkade nnwuma beba ama asanteman mabunu anya nnwuma aye enu nti ene edai bosumi etosudu ni de etosudu ye tonkra ede ama omampanyini Akufo Addo ene na bedi akire mamu bawunia say ye adwadifo aye wo Kumasi die ye ka ama obi ate ase se ye nta obi achi na emom ni obama asanteman enkoso ho ahia no na obama Ghana man enkoso ho ahia no ono ene ye beto na ba yaba ede amano na ye hwemu na ye hwe sa enkrofo ya yenim nipa odwene asanteman ho ni nnwuma mpo wonfra asanteman mu ni nnwuma akase a wabuabuwe no asanteman din na ode atotofo ono ena sanke wo bibi se ya ta akira ono ena ese ya ta no chi na nya ne wo ni bibia ya mere wani en kokura eho won pay mpuntuo won pay ye enne ya yete anuma ye kasai kageti ayeti sumu ene ye kasai ye ninkane a ayeti sankane asem ya so ne ye etu aba ndada bi ma ne ko ye se dumso ye mpe ebi nanso sai si aye kasai yeti sumu ene ye kasa enso mampanyina Akufo Addo
ya Ghana ni na wotemenka awie ya. You see, let me tell you something. One sankrofo we ya omo Kumasi a omo so omo ye press conference ayi kajetia traders ni ade no very useless people, very useless ye kase nipa eye useless a gwenum nyansa ba kokora ni wo mutrim nyansa onipa da sani a onenam eye asase so a ontimi nwene one ya de ya support obi a o support obi who cares na say mi wo ha na Kumasi fo obi afre me commander say de ye nyina ye ba ndis nam so montra ba bia motre no a montra ho monko break 8 no. You see, Uncle Rex said, enye asema enkiyensa ma Akufo Addo ntwaso 4 years bioma womo. Oh yes. Nanka on punish womo more because Jimino Dawson. Say ya bought or mind to say Ghana, you were before, you were Kanjaga for, you were Sisalafo, your friend say, and Cranfo, your one Fantifo, your Wabonofo, your Wadanfo, yet you will nipper be a chroma. Would your word Jimmy say, Yawo bear, we are seeing our tea were drunk up for poo. Ye come out 4 p.m. Your wolf food, your banquet goose modi and what but damn. What but damn, sir? Wouldn't mean answer, say. A taking no collective a strength and yet the children of mine. I don't care whether Nippani and Zimanu or your Bruce and you, where dear you, or free Sunday Mo, or free you. That's so Nippani betting at the children of mine on. Why should I have a problem? Why now with the what Jimmy say, Ufri Kumasi Jom. No atagene, no atamane, no atobanch, no atobody with Jimmy. No afaka udru fia adubra po no what enkruma ato nchen no what ya twere dan what ya sinikoti sinase osori yankwase akeka nkwa odware ya no aselen bosesi okotra ba na afa de wagibia sinanim na nsamfon kwase asem jimi enya jimi a akufo adu we ye nipa eso ma ne B2 na osai okro te se Ashanti region akufo adu we ye nipa ye trauma ne B2 wo ka se unyimi ya ubetimi de party flag akata wanim se ye de ye wo ye no ye de ye wo ye no wabodam unim nyansa wabodam se 7 years ni when my dear Yamia, Crow from market. President Kufo, Adaroma, and one ye. And this buyer, now me a trusses no, a big gooso, come, I can't just plastering. And it's a media plumber to tomb, ama a gradifono, I call a year a dynamo, a Kufo said that 7 years now.
Na me nana, no ye juma, me nana ye juma, me free me kwa bring go from Jumna Menana. He's the only person that or build the pulpits. Pulpits na this year sorry them. Obia ko from Jumbia Pimbia ni Menana. Omwe bubu market no as omo bisi market na mo en sida na odi afam no de wuko. You see, look, Kwabena Assembly am person meka. Wahu. Omai bia Nyakopon etayi nkrofo bi ema omai no. Leadership a talent o. A gift and Yakopon de manipa. Me jina fidie so asre Ghana fo nyina sese okoto na obompaya Bobie ma John Mahama. Se Yakopon ma na hoden. Yakopon ma na kokoduro. Yakopon ma no akoma eso. Eni nyansa emu odu. Yakopon ma na hobanbo. Nyankopon emane sensitive to all the people around him. Because Nyankopon ede Ghana ye die. Ghana nkoswo. Ehu nyansa ama papa no. Obia oni John Mahama ehia pan bia obon se oye very down to earth. Onyiyi nipam. Omema ne ho so. Obre ne ho ase obu nipa bia. When they cast out him say or dwene Ghana ho. Akasa yan Ghana fo no. Say maswa nsuo. Maswa nsa. Me danyankopon ase se o ma kwan e ma Akufo-Addo be ye president. Enya sa ka Ghana fo Akufo-Addo be ye hero. The president who never was. Nyankopon ma Akufo-Addo kwan so ma ye president say de be ye anadwen boni beguna ni mu ase. E ma wa yusu Akufo-Addo so dia punish Ghana fo. Bonia ya ye kire John Mahama. Asante region schools do say and secondary schools minimum kra no at least 12. Asante region. Water projects minimum kra 4. Hospitals. Market. So many things are here in Asante region. Ni nyina me krom fo se o ma hu. Utumi hia obi na waka asem poto. Mokofa makan ni na Akufo-Addo no betena so no. E de na waya mamo. Eti Ghana fo e mo bom paya mommo mpaye ma John Mahama oye nipa ohome mframa ani atwa ne ho ahia se de oso ntakrache no ne ho ani bre mommo mpaye ma no
Angerex Monica sa Obianka say NDC nya bibia 100%.
There's nothing like that. There's nothing perfect. John Mahama onya perfect.
But at least the effort. And I know Mira that's a na bosu. Asante mampo hene. Oka ensu asem. Yera John Mahama ba ha. Me de to nanim a na oboshi na okope grant ena unim ekuvado so unim se jankoma every Asante Mampo ne papa ni no
minim sa
on free butoku wo ye chi sei ntia fa ne se jankoma no eye mi sister unim ade akuvado abeyama ekromo 31st December women movement day care no ya Rollins nene yirisima mamponfo a eho ground so a omudi ye events any ade the first pa akra na omo kire nsanu juma any ade ewo ho Akufo-Addo atimi ababa babu edan na gu ena wasi eye events grounds eya hotel wom edi amane ba no ena omo afa.
Wow.
Yes. Kwasi asema reckless president, senseless man.
Na Akufo-Addo de Ghana no odi Ghana so said odi ohene bi o said de chese Ghana ye the property you.
You see,
oni na busuafo ni now.
Madness at the highest level. Huh? Mamponfo afre me no. Even the MPP for no ankasa, they were angry. Like how? Enti wabafa assembly na sase. E dey aye project amane ba. No bejina wo twa mu say waye bibi wo ho.
Mama ka asem.
Oh yes, Anajo Mahama abe fix eye water planter e serve inkrase be almost 13. A 7 krase wa mamponi ni krase chirimfaso kofiase no many wabes fix a year water plant. There are major challenges facing Asante Mampong. Nkwasi ade a okogina okodi ye no. Kwasi asemo okogina okodi ye e wa Asante Mampong no. Dadaniti no sai sore bae.
You know,
ubu o mind to say uni obi wa asem. Ase mechire mu nyansa. Te say de wo de unmuda.
Yeah, Kwabena miss a question. Osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Minim say bia woni bia ne property bi sia. Enso so no. You see, good name is better than riches. The whole of Africa, the whole world, obia nim edin Osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and what he stood for. Now on your perfect.
Dabio, on say boninti sa Pauli Akufo-Addo no line no. Boninti no. Omudi ye politics are still omudi nkwa achiri.
Big better na odi akwa achiri.
Yeah.
Bonnie my dear na happen. A friend say 1979 na Pauli ne Victor Osu e no. I said the same thing.
Na e happen. Omo line no. Sa omo line no. Sa dankwa line no. Dankwa de kura so no mfiri omufio patapa. Oni so oni papa bi wo omami kuru abomosu a ko yusu ni din. Sa line no. What we say one be ayer world renowned leader. Akufo-Addo nam wato ai awards sa still obi antenka bone assembly mampo assembly esiwo hwe me ka kire wo me ne wo kasa ya me ne wo kasa yi mampo Asante Mampo station kase eya John Mahama no mo ye omo ye hye tiles ne ade ba bi omo duru ya omo tu omo no eno no
now the
me ne wo kasai me kwa asante man po bi ana me sere wo mo na me sese mo hu ye ka asam kire mo a mo kotu banche efri ayi afro ho na mo be wo fufuo di wi a ya ka ne ye jimi kwa
message on Mahama time me krom
jimi
me krom my friend say be kwa abodom on say Coco roads no
yeah
omo ye roads na de koya kofa your friend say na ka krem na ka duru friend say mronto ne ekwa akosi kwane ya babiom to gold no machines gu kwan so mo ye adwuma ye lose election pepepe pam omo jai na me fie for PP for nkwa enti na se am kwa yie me ma me panyin ba ku ye ne kwa yie because kwa me e se de e kwa no de say de shut up
hey
shut up sani ye kwan no enam so mpa kufu ado obae no ena wagya kwan no so what are you talking about
what now nim sa kejeti a traders na yemesre akufu ado ade na aye na deliberate wo destroy Ashanti region
washada now pass me da okay
washada
is the same Achim and Ashanti ade na omo ye no eno na omo ye
eye me ya say omo timi ma omo kwai ma akwa we etimi yusu wo mo ede age power na punish mo and even in the face of punishing you kra no munhu
eno ye fere ye ni wo you see akwa ti say waji bibi hu kiki na ade na ka fel o super so no osasere that is what is happening to you kromfo eti me no ya said ye Kwabena next year me no ya said ye say ye be koye krom
agerex me person mo santuma MPP na Akufo Addo ntra ho da ye say ya no omo hwan na ebre Dabi ya no omo hwan na ebre
say ye de nim say
ye no omo hwan na ebre omo kura sore fresh reyiska
of course
womo no sore free Kumasi wo no afra ye isreska
bebre sad say me dwene ho amenti ase
mama kwa wei atimi say a whole region wei but it's so sad why we are ubechire musa no akoka de yanka
wan hwa na wo ba be ye o be sound tribalistic but no kura no so de da why say ye why because me kura for ya mo na mutumi gina o ka say na ye ma pepeni ni so pepeni wa be si airport amamo pepeni wa si dwa amamo pepeni wa si schools amamo pepeni wa si hospitals amamo mo kura makaini no amo so ya kaini no e de no wa amamo
wei for ya fu wei aba be beat mo on boni no wo omutrimu free tete no against Ashantis no sa boni no na odi anyini na odi abetra akonwa so no wodi region no boni ana obi antimi nka
na region so ma deda
na nipa no onya didi wi ade akanya edam odi fufuo wi ade ba asem bio asa o ka bibia a kire no se look baby ade na ekọ no enya onti ase nanga kasa sabita frache ya kasa ya ura tufo ya yebo mo ya yebo dia ma ya homene so nanga sabinka utufo nanga so ka bibi kire wei sa bama baby ade na ko no anya papa o ya si o ka no de
okoka e beka so wa politics okoka se sia e beka so wa politics you see that is something I don't understand. That's something I don't understand. What is wrong is wrong. Adia enye.
Hwe. Se na de ahomete ne se omutimi etwa omonkola no omo Facebook no PK support no ne George Kwatin sankola no omutimi kotwa ekwan be viketu no de quota afefa form
no I guess say something of room
oh yeah omo de quota afefa form no mo atwa na omo sa camera stretch no
exactly
no ma stretch no no the about to say what the guy is doing well oh
yeah see sebi
unim say ka de emrem ka me ka che George Kwatin say wo free bunu untimi me kire ya Asante for say unim nyansa e che wo na be che ade na ekoso Asante region wo ka se enim
kwa round is ebe we da utwa kontopo ma safo ayira wo da bonten wo na wo dan safo ayira obi abisa o se o mahu o me da me safo ani mahu Wana beda bontin.
Ade besa.
Ade besa wana beda bontin. Utwa nkontopo ma asafo ayira. Oda bontin. Eti se Akufo Addo nye hwe wa Ashanti region na mo se wa ya. Ye ejejereje.
Na
MPP ne ya wo metu. MPP ya nkwan ene ya watu.
Ya wo metu mu.
Ya wo metu mu. Ya wo tu mu na se emfamfa so bia emma wa brabo ma se MPP ne ya wo metu mu.
Ya die nie.
Ene ye ne.
Ya die nie. Na powei.
Say me kwa Ashanti region me butu me fisa. Just say me butu me fisa me kwa so I need all these places are.
Very useless guy like Napo. O ma me free achim. No abegina Ashanti region. Abeka kire say the Ashanti pa a t-shirt.
Can you imagine?
Man t-shirt. Na omu gina yeah.
Can you imagine?
Adan me hwe ade no na me hu say politics another weapon to enslave people.
Kwabra.
Another weapon to enslave because say sasem na pokan no. Entina me ya na me pe Middle East one those areas no me pe omo life o. Kada pop free stage this so show.
Kwabra, me pese me bi se wasem bi o. Sasem we ya metane microphone bi din kuma especially me cook masia. Kwabra, na so sanka Asante for enimi sa o. What is happening to us? E dey na happen. Asante for sanka e akokodrufo.
No, you see
what is going on?
The problem no.
Anti yet mean can okre say look.
You see when it comes to business, smartness, we understand life. That is us. We know how to build. That is us. But we are indoctrinated.
That is the problem. And you to me tell Kumasi to me say the whole world Kumasi is the best. On two crime back crowd. The world Kumasi is the best.
And on foul home.
Oh, the fufu ni ko bibi ya.
What was it this crowd or no bibi amfa no ho. Indoctrination.
What?
Yeah. And so want me and Yakokodua and come out of it. Now I show enough strength. Like, no, this is not the way we should go.
Say, Kumasi are congested. Just say, baby, me do what I'm here.
Now say, one of my friends say, Magdan, I bet you Ashanti region. Now, my catcher almost said, me pet evidences no. My catcher, Bosum Kifono say, Omo mame. Evidences to make sure I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Me ma catch omo. Says Magdan adia oyen wo ada song no the Ashanti region. Ye be organizing crop farm mo abo Magdan butro bia. Be bia na de obia because on me first Jimmy no a ojimi woni krom no engura Ashanti region da ensida. Ye be jaya adwuma ko Ashanti region. Ne be ye ni sesini. Ebeye ni sesini
Kwabra na nsem me
obedua tra ni krom abro wo mo edi nkwase asem wo ni krom eyo maame na papa no krom but so the crosso omo so omo kwa akopɛ me nyanya de kronti na menka ho asem me pese omo gada me hu se eye no kure trodo then we will start it so what ni Jimmy no Akufo Addo pia no edi ni Jimmy no esisa ko manom zoom la ya akola no koma yeminu yaketwa wo no so mbe wura Ashanti region be dim kwase as de ewo wa odi na police fo nyina be funu wo mo e be yom se de omo hwe movie
Kwabra unim say na say me call a friend say asuo ho se wo de me ka asuo ho a unim ba bia me kan
yeah minimum
Kwabra me ko gina ho na me de drone ko ye some Kwabra me say e honko a asuo honko a if Ghana say be develop asuo honko a the money that place alone can generate
ya tourism ministry ya busa tourism minister
o say ye
say domestic tourism was ni pe wu ni ekwa ye na aso
can you imagine
was would nam ko hu banchi no ato body and water. So quay now, wolf for the who did you know you know, no catch on some person quest cashing. None in them crew.
I don't know the I said so only minister no can no cast as Marco Besakino.
There you. It tells you the kind of president and vice president we have.
Can you imagine?
Sir, nipengu ana domestic tourism ekoso. Ninti wajimi kura no. Ko voter region na ko hwe sites.
Charlie.
Menu ka say your friend say Kakum ho say o.
Oh, now your tourist site no crown. Look, Kwabena, your problem.
Go to the north. Me say tourist sites ni bi is young discover.
Your problem because time na yes okay, so so the Safo.
Aye.
Safo say na bi wo ha trees bi wo ha.
Yeah.
Na konfanoche na ibobo ho.
Na ibobo ho.
Because me ko school asoma so kakra. Eti no Safo me papa tra kwa mine na se for mampon eti sa area ho say. Lots of tourist attraction ayira.
Chese ebi okra yentimi discover. Ye busa no a. O say onipa wuni akwa yie no a. Ni atobanche ne bode.
Hey, Charlie, this country.
Say, ebia eye burusa na okwa ye no zo a. No atonkonkonte. Mo kwa no mo akadi. Mo kadi wi a, na mo wi aye no a. O se kire me. Excursion, yenko excursion okromo. Hwe. Wei no mutimi ehwe nipa nim ka kire nipa say they are doing better. Enti what is a way no mu edidi enkrofo te say ablakwa akando Sam George no matema na obu afu say enye se bia akando na ablakwa eye special ayibio but unhu nipa we say odidi we no matema na ofe so okeka nkwase asem tere no
ma me sanyina wa fide su Kwabena da bia mpesem kasa asemi na me congratulate Honorable Sam Okujato Ablakwa. Ajuma oye no as a parliamentarian or chain investigative journalist. The way I yet thorough about issues bia scandal bia or be exposed the time I was spending or the benya the detailed records of idea or kan ho asem no me bona baso say onkoswa no nya sa adwuma panema Ghana because ye won so nipa kakra bi o ma we mu a ka Ghana be konanim. Big Sam, may God bless you.
Yengotie eye Dr. Nyahotama Klo ena eye emmeku ena your friend say eye the statesmen. Yeah, we have them in Ghana here. Omo a press conference. And Dr. Nyahotama Klo are raising issues on corruption. And I think we should talk about it. Yeah, let's do this.
Nyahotama Klo, in the dark days of this dear country of ours, gives us a cause to worry. In fact, in the old age of ours, we don't sleep soundly at night. Ghana has been riddled with perceived corruption of political public office holders, amassing unexplained wealth, tribalism, nepotistic and parochial in their interests, especially under this regime of President Akufo-Addo. How do ministers hoard statues of cash in foreign and local currencies in their homes, acquire properties in prime areas of Accra and other parts of the country, drive the most luxurious cars, and live extravagantly, and expect our youth, who remain largely without meaningful employment, to be satisfied? These are critical warning signs going to destroy the security of the state. We need to pay critical attention to this. Fellow countrymen, the Akufo-Addo I knew had numerous dialogues and demonstrations with is not the Akufo-Addo who is now president. What many Ghanaians may not remember is that Brigadier General Nunu Mensah was the campaign manager of President Akufo-Addo in the MPP's presidential primaries in 1998. And I was also a member of that team too. So, we know what we are talking about. As a young medical doctor in the Ghana Armed Forces, Nyaho Tamaklo, in the dark days of this dear country of ours, gives us a cause to worry. In fact, in the old age of ours.
All right, so this is Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo. And Uncle Rex, unim yambompaye se Akufo-Addo ne Gabi no di agora ade be koso Ghana street e be shock wo mo. Yeah. Because you see,
the signs are there.
When you have a reckless president like Akufo-Addo, very reckless man, who decides to steal the country with Nemba, just to steal our monies, take the monies to Cayman Islands and just dump it somewhere. And you see, Dr. Nyaho can say, unexplained wealth. Ubusa boys ne say, na munya sika we ewo he. Where? How? Winim. Na President Mills wo no. One day be make President Mills the first trip or buy it to almost in the first trip. Now or I think UK. Me am Mr. Lupri. Dada. And I almost say, oh, media for or more free media for, so they called me. And I'm a catcher almost so. Omone Dominic. That Dominic is in an area producer, and I'm so Omone Nonko. Subsequently, for 4 years of President Mills, 4 years of President Mahama. But I kept on asking myself, why should I become a dependent on my coffers? You go there, you sleep, you give you per day, no adi. No baba betnasi. Even with that, yeah, and your bonnet. I am a ferry say or chinebi abain beba. Bobie enanidi ewo abain ademua. I am a ferry. Me ferry. It's not like me baby. Look, it got to a point when you power obey me parka chair me say, "Would you watch me o? Uko JM no man no IT no asori na am say no. I'm not supporting them to destroy the country. Many J say me kumasi dem hunu kumasi kejetia. That is my joy. Dia kan de me ama brabo. Nyame ama me sa microphone we make me dia bobranka kranka. That is the most important thing. Now, when you were no ma ya on mine no. No we say, "Hwe, mamin ka sem chiro." Na ye ko share Africa. Fridays live band. Asante be dear to me who no. Yeni momo. We know them. Oka omushiawa omsia na yenua no eya na wodidi atem. Then I want to ask them, wonya dear way every hin. Wonya free hin because we know you. Sami okumi no mama no papa no nyina. They don't have it. Pious Ajide oba no na wo. Ena no oti oba na emame e dan single room e combine. Ayi yuji ahe. Ayi akwa tieko say na de na fuka kraka no. Oba na ayi dolu ayi method so da no. Na o de akonya si wo na otwere na furu no bosoro. These are guys, even for them to go and seek employment, said ya juma say, na say ya kopay juma foforo, ni enemu ni epe juma, ni enemu. Omuni ma de kro, omunye bi da. So you ask yourself, how can this person walk to a car park and buy a car worth $100,000, $150,000? Ubusano as me sit down or cantonment, me sit down or laboni. How? So you see, one day, when the system becomes so hot, then the youth will charge that we will take possession of a near Moriano. And Ekufo they should be careful. And see now, a besi debi, when you don't have power, a member charge assushable properties, and they will seize it forcefully. On the force, abe fa. More properties, they will occupy it. It will be very bloody. Say enkwala way. How? Ba could be no friendly girl be our madam for. Was it Kwabena? O kwasika say it be pakisika or carpet so. Adana ni agie no. No akacha so dey be share envelope mu nefa ko.
Kwabena me kasem shiro. And this erroneous impression I work Ghana for itrim say obi a okọ politics mu bia no say the easiest and the fastest way to make money is politics. And you know say how you obi a na say wo sacrifice wo the time ne wo nkwa ne obi bia to say wo ye bibia ma wo man a na obi fi so obi atam sika bia ma wo. Even a Rise Ghana demonstration in Ankrofo say, oh, you see, your mama mom $20 million. Because in their mind, Obia ain't mean sacrificing my mind. Look, I've never said this in public. Okay? 2020 demonstration, a friend said campaign, me did your mama chiko bia. Many Baba Sadiq. We didn't ask for one city. We fuel our own vehicles. We paid for our own hotels. We did everything because that was our contribution to the campaign. Adentina, ye per se, ye support to no obedi anima, ye sako dani burden, emano, especially while he's in opposition. Kwasi obi sabi sebu beka say, oh, we mo yasi amo musika, yasi your mama amo musika. Arise Ghana, chese ye adwini ni Ghana, ye adwini ni ye trim. De akoso ye hu ye. It is so bitam sikama ye. Udinwa won't yasi
o.
Sabi.
At the cry Uncle Rex, these guys want to do with Ghana. I don't know.
You know, so the whole situation is so nobody is prepared to sacrifice for this country. We don't think of the future of our children.
Say my former team omu to galam say ewa bem. And my former team omu kutia galam say. And I'm a media mena omu ne kwakase ye kwa galam say. How can you do this?
Kwabena me say madam for be me money. Or NDC new. Na or MPP for na for. Akufo-Addo ba power am say say so operation Vanguard say. And na for the between the koshim. Kwabena, within 3 months, no at all land cruiser brand new, $120,000.
How?
And I'm from the master. How come? How did you get this money? I say Uncle Rest with the sa group in a woody.
Oko MPP.
And I say,
true.
And I say, sir, I group in a midnight. And now what should I say? Sir, military people ni police for na yeso omo ko operation Vanguard no omo mo koduru ho a omo bebo show super na gold in the way to no magi omo gi wi a no omo ni why deal no omo protective na wo too but in the eyes of people omo adwuma omo ya no omo bosses akoche. That is what has gone on. And until Sebi, your friend is a galamsey no end to me ntwa da since so long as Akufo-Addo is the president of Ghana, omo nyina ka ho they are all benefiting.
What do your mind know? What destroy your mind no? And my mention for this Kumi Preko demonstration. Your own friends, omo ye age mates apa ba ewo ho. Your own friends. Omo Paba, they are so disappointed.
The policies that the government has been implementing are policies that do not find favor with the general people. And during the period of Rawlings' rest of the world from where you come from, people, and that the man has been implementing.
That's right. Wawa young for no more Bobra. Now they can't say anything good about you. At the peak of your life. What did 78 or 80 years?
What be president?
What be president?
They are not proud of you.
They are not proud of you.
Never know.
And Cassandra Wayna, or now for more and no Shasiano, and common echo your struggles. Said you poor money ye. Said you and can you my wayano? Normally a car say yes. Tamani Diagrono, he said this and he has done it. But now they have become so disappointed.
And they regret
ever supporting your political career.
Kofi Kumsi.
Yes.
Obeka on your my 1 in 10.
Nanka mini Akufo-Addo, I would just resign at if seminya hunu general no mensa me hunu ayenya hotamaklonom speaking about my leadership style. I will resign and walk away. Because Sankrofo we yemfa no se mumu bebrenu a na reku brobe ka ho na reku brobe can't say anything good about you.
Adana e coffee city no so ti asemo kan.
Yeah.
Was your uncle all resign? Say Akufo-Addo was 60 years naka the 1 year young Kwabena Ghana constitution.
I'm telling you. It's true. Kwabena constitution no because he
Kwabena constitution no what also resign.
Say onafofo onu omo esi so na mu believe in building a country, a better place. Amaye no. Womu nyina se mu efiri omo anu ba say about you biano enye ade papa. Why don't you resign and walk away? Obianim woni nyahotamaklo. How you guys were. The principles you believe in.
It was fake.
Then all of a sudden these guys are not proud of you. They can't say anything good about you. Your behavior, your policies, your thievery nature, greed,
and buga the patapa.
Tyranny.
Or your lawyer, so a lawless. He's the most lawless president we have ever had in this country.
Creative arts. In the end, na mama jankuma etna hoa. Only a year letter, appointment letter from the president, so a CEO for Creative Arts Agency. Now, what to one logo and that website? Why?
It's the nature of the papa. If papa is president, too many in a crown in some. Papa
of
course, yenim.
And I'm money.
The papa no. Look, let me tell you, the man is lawless. He doesn't care.
I am once a Ghana for Ghana for Akufo-Addo say no. Me I am
Monsieur Name Wang.
You see, oh, Mammy Cassam Cho.
Hijack and Timothy Wire, the creative as one Yano, Muko, Dakro, Mubo, Rada, Muko, Yini, Bano, Tutu, and idea now. Now, so you fight you two. Nanga Munum, dear Siani, or Mukumba, Kumi, and not a jatum.
Young crop for ni be.
Nasa or Krakumante, Wabadam.
Your crop for ni be are there. One will say, Sebi creative arts, and yet, and your mind. Yen Ghana for you move binum a kind people no. Like the Socrates Sappos and the Okrekumantes and whatever it is. No, so 18 I the most important thing they say. Sebi. Oma dada ye be any woman come or manifesto more my 18 no, yeah, chain.
No, the point is, more monka hono. Musa Luta Nasia, Ghana for you from Beba. Yeah, Obi pe Bibiamana Trigake Wakufa Nene Manosu. Some sorry to boy running office wa me say police military diagra e mebrube si kroma ma de be koso muye bibi
Kwabena ade ba ko so ti ase ne say you
obe regret
Kwabena ade say wo ti ase ne say the way Akufo Addo na busuafo hijack sa o man we no ho say wo ntokwa no wan choose battles well and Crawford now see Udi and Mako Kwamom, Umbe Yuama.
Says Kanti.
Of course.
Bobie Shadi.
Of course.
Ya boy one war a year a year or Brasport
and can be so.
And I say, a Jabasi, baby, I pay my no mamma yet. And Tiabo boy who can carry you know. Make what I'm going to pay Bass Sibina, Yen Chiaka, Yen Ranch no mamma Famoko. Because Bastam may be a way for more quite David, young family.
I stop one more.
Ye call OA manager to was cow. There be Basses, there be Aja, Mekobe, baby, the big word, man. I don't got a full sweet father. That is Ukuta was sick.
Oh no,
go slow.
Maybe OA. Nisikada,
I get OA and the manager not to honor or check out to have your friend and Nakwasi.
Nisika can be
Nisikada.
Anna.
Ya cause me cry am say Nisika da ya cause because me pebas arrente afa me call for if your Brasport and the Oma call finance ministry. Sometimes we hear for them change them. All man we the document the actually me. Nisika kakra da ho. Catch them say on to me fa my enko. On to me fa rent here. And I'm say ade.
Or the rent mo a
ejuma dey be good no. You be you do you be lose the job.
Master, there's something you don't know. Look, Akufo Addo is the most
dangerous one. It's you do that level. So Kutasi ke to ade kra sa ade no. Wo to etie Akufo Addo ade enton ma. Onke Akufo Addo ho ade kra enton ma. Hey,
now we take Ghana say da ben yakwa election.
That is the level I drew.
Da ben na ye take Ghana yakwa election manipa 8 ewu.
Ye ko rent bus. Ye kutie sika. Ye the confidence ministry ntino. Ye fa ma ye. Ye fa rent ye.
Are you sure?
Oh, and my boy is OA. My boy manager is here for an Nakwasi. I cry her time now. Oh no, you're in charge.
Now what do you man? Day na near ye a friend say occupy a friend say biogino. Saturday no. Bus sana on my range and call for our range your buses have to do buses will be a song call.
Really?
I don't think chair no na be
time last now holding now be as your uncle. It's now say yakoko pet carnation DAB old buses CB. They say boy na call pet no be ba. Amodi said there no buses no open ground time to ball and
that is how far we have come as a country. It's not some
who is Ghana for
some can men na adwen.
Who is Ghana for me come to say ubo to of Akufo so be ama. I'm telling you. NDC for Kromo ma. Ubo to boy Akufo Addo so a. NDC for omo ma. Ofre chairman na ma. The power friend be ma adaya Akufo Addo ho de me go. That is what is going on here. Fear and panic. Now me nim say Ghana for ye who force her. But that is the level we have gotten to. It's Bobie. Sadia Uncle Resik, I'm not if you didn't choose your battles carefully with Akufo Addo. Chobo, you don't be hard. Chobo, yeah, I want to say, or my name, that you run Akufo Addo.
GBC for a press conference kese. Na yeno ye nkomo e be hye da adi. Say Director General no onko. But ye no ye separate nkomo e bedi. Pa. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG sika chede. Ucha 5 series a utimi di 500 ana 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ya the first nearly 1,000 one mama me busa me send a commander because they say no more biem. Oma biem. A day can be a nipa be 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. We are lucky. We number no 2,000 as well. Oko. Would be called Bob Wazaba. The week of Bob Wazaba. Me pamachao. Me pamachao. Mama ne tau. Me pamachao. Enra jo eye fund management for no da ho. Me basa me tira Ghana for adia Ekufuado Kenoforiata. Omode eye enkokrafo ene emrewafo about time ekwayom do monam so enra anajo right anajo na no ma de no video no yeah. Yep.
The mother with the baby. These are customers of Gold Coast Fund Management. It is past 12 a.m. the midnight.
Chaze, Akwaba.
Yeah, Commander.
One of your convey na edema ekwe. Enti say na moda enra najo.
Commander, Sabe Pepe.
Give us updates. Tell us
Commander,
what is happening.
Enra one of the most saddest day. Enra one of the most saddest day of my life. In a sense, na me free cemetery on my nipa ho bambo ehia oman no na enra me hu se 7 preduasa ehesa anoma oni prebu ene wo man enra ye demonstration yenya abrewa or retire 22 years ni or retirement 22 years ni.
So wow.
Yes. When you need to Kufuado Abrewa or retirement 22 years ni na all bano ne na branch bi na e kan get na oh media for the interview me pama media for the interview no sata me many abre into our other medias don't portals so ye nuanom joy for ni ade no mu place Abrams wakati Kufuado say this is my own money. I didn't get the opportunity to become a politician. I was a civil servant. It was my pension money and my lifetime savings. I can't buy my drugs. Please give the money to me. And some abroane can. Now, and the first 24 hours, no, we were strategic. Intinia come kran. And run who say Omaimu, Penubienim. You need political leaders, both opposition, incumbent government.
They don't care.
We don't have political leaders in this country.
They don't care.
You need a hand for Kroimu. If it a yet tamali ever be seen can ha or he be any ha. You need minister wa ha. pen mu bie ni kuro yi mu because almost share emra media for yi ni na finance ministry ko ye awopo we eturi ka hwem na commission mu di bisemo ade be ye akwala na hwem na ko ene adopana me address media they say me hu say anka sembe fi anka pen mu na eka but for 24 hours pen mu bie ni henti na mro afọ nkokrafo da abonten se penifo ni fie so na se kan kwala nko a nkwala sabi omujimi eni tie bejimi wo finance ministry ha eni eto ye bo ase tweye eno mu ina aba adwuma no mba be wuram me address media ni wie ni e block kwan ne se ne ye ne mu ina be da ho obi eni ho obepie na obi eni ho zo a obewuram eni e block kwan no na me pese be commend Ghana Police Service ene they didn't cross their boundaries. Omo who say baby adru no. John through afro pete. It's your blocking kwani we no. Nefe the next action is you blocking entrance ni we no.
Yeah.
Obi about to me obi appeal to me pay. And you say you better gate not to form. And I'm saying addressing media as you two gates to form we are. The next action is you be block kwani no. And you cofa ma and no gate ni pang e hono na na efe sabi nyansa adwene ya beto di patrim sa na minim se sa ni power finance ministry ho ye call 24 hours na hu ni pa bia ho but e ba se video ye beto pro na to form because penu bia refenting kwala ye tibi and e fa e maria ya na bang na mo ba bang e video say oh nipa ba ho na efe nipa atwefo ne ye course ama be jira video ba atwefo ye course na ye ma police volunteers say we are ready, they should bring reinforcement with guns, we are ready to go through any situation because there was obi anke, but the police did a very good job. E jo ba efe de o hwa ade ne ya ye nyan emrewafo ya tratra fom ho omo so mo bi nkomo bi aba efe de kukuru within few minutes now, less than 15 minutes they started say you take action no. Now Minister of State at the Finance Ministry Amin Mohammed ababe jina ho
engineer osho
me who kwanya mo fa so se gate bi dey jina
mo fo we ni o mo agimia ma chese
waba every police for no na me who say police for no omo ti de ye na say until I gave them the respect
wo mo kura sika wo
me who so omo ti de ye na say until omo friend na ye call ye na I mean so osra ye efe de nipa be fi efe de adwene na koda be bieda eti efe na omo ti yesu ye tupu na to form no ya block kwan no.
Media for broadcasting free
and adjumuni no awia no pane and adjuni no man.
You are very foolish people sitting in that offices.
But met that customers I know buy so says you just try am I ready so be engaged in final lasting solution. No me say date in the call of arrest. She say out of financial cleanup exercise na mugu adwuma no. Yan fa no to nchen. Adwuma no go dey obi anim say is out of vindictiveness na odi gu adwuma no. And now, Security and Exchange Commission, yeah, regulator or budget is over here 8 billion. Not the the entire customers of fund management, 47 fund management companies. Our Gold Coast, yes, standing 90% of the total customers of these 47 fund management companies. O trace can we no. And now, Kanofriata, what they say budget now, what they own 600 million toso. Hey,
wow.
And now what the 8.6 share budgeting. It's Parliament approve amawa. What the found 600 million
Ghana cedis.
Oh, now 62 billion cryedi. Yeah, 62 billion cryedi.
Gafara.
Gafara. As a what TV that?
I mean, fee.
Yedi, you're so sad, you're hooligans because we be some questions. na 600 million what is say we dey ya approve we raise kana fa wunanam 600 million no fa kofie kore na sabi emrwafo ne kokorafo a sika no omanko hwia omanko pension omo sika die je omo kwan businessmen ni businesswomen omudwetire obi wa import niema time so be ko obi fa go 3 months because can the function pass investment we 3 months na kakra be ka how ana mugu adwuma no amafo sika o ma obi sika $1 million up to $10 million in papa sika. Hey, wow! I'm telling you. And the you say, "Sakwa we have $10 million for no." Or your MPP finance, you know, finance or sponsor of your mobile power.
And you say, "One man contracts that."
Oh, my fashion farmer,
they won't give him.
Oh, massa.
But you see,
fashion farmer.
But some man contracts as him.
They have a contract. Oh, real man, a boss share, and I got you just a common sign. No.
So you get the point. They won't give him because they are only in for one reason. Okay, so maybe catch Ghana for say Japan for it is only one family that has dominated Japan, and the family did so because I was say control. I'm till the end of the world. And until Akufo-Addo, the main your friend is saying manual or the boom my way no. And only side Japade no. Now the details are hidden. On pese akwano obe friend who so financier bi mu no obe shinisika. Eti enye say ye ka MPP a enye MPP fo nyina na edi dewo aban we mu. Majority of MPP for no almost kakra na se bi Akufo-Addo no
kwaku kwati sika obi
o ma sio mu nyina
office of MP
they will have to cripple you
deputy minister for local government
this are no sika wom
Collins
omu sika
team Collins
omu sika
you see
me wo mo listen MP for wo akasa de omu list abrami o
omu MPP for
ena mo kwa wo mo ma no
no say ani wo wom oh ena akwai to say oni wo nua tie say me ne Kwabena na mu na manusi sumina so Kwabena ye me frakadam
utimi kan bedwum
me dem aka
obeka kan kan bedwum
utimi eno ne ade a sebi edu ba bia
no but bibi wo so say kan bedwum
baby unim Kwabena ba bia e wo say ko kan bedwum no wanka ena wakwa tai obonefo nachi te say menu nam na maye obone na wata machi agi tumi ama me na afei me say ye obone nipa na atise Kwabena Japan de no they say one dey be ama no
obi anka me man
because who Kwabena Japan who na who policy Akufo-Addo who the first person to have introduced Akufo-Addo to the political scene on this in this Fourth Republic. In fact, after the PFMJ and all those nonsense now Ekoso no say champion you know mu na moko kada together to bring him as a noble man to lead this country. And the cafe no affair wo as a general secretary you ready when it was against the constitution, the dictates of the constitution. And then who was a big Ghana for you say nipa na wo yi medie no or you credible enough to be your leader. And a yato abama no one reading po any yeboa na say we president any yeboa and so we president and na wo koye no promise e de ma wo no ya fulfill it na me na pokumi mi ko jira camera nim na me ka bi Kwabena Japan say be ka sama adwene nya adwuma
but apart from that
it is ankofo no
yeah
afidi kuro na na yi
omo but apart from that no me believe say Akufo-Addo ne family no ne nam bonyunu bi yaw they envy what you have.
That's it.
Say our 10 cities.
Yes.
Ukra 1 city. Also it is all Ahab. You see Ahab e yiri no nyina chi no. Na ne commander dia ba ko pe ya owo. or saipe.
Yes.
And such people who will be say and a susu money. And the said you see Tibiano, a yomoya. Said you see Tibiano. Because apart from that, as you are saying, $10 million in the Panoboa campaign. Look at what say I'm wabbing. Anyway,
Obi, just to also
yeah.
add, Obi, unica pre, or Bob Bessia. Me and Casa Madame for JB Dankwedu, one example. JB gave them money. Of course, Okojin free one or coffee or Okuyeno. JB Dankwa. Akwebi, Oka, it's like on phone. This is someone now you could do, baby. And maybe whom you and your trouble may come. Miss me bra peninti, Mancasa. And when I'm in baby, one day na quite frame ya.
Ya fellow.
Used to well. What them say, what dear, drew munim form. I put you say munim no. Munim say me come on muska. Among the campaign. And I banned by them say me compare Juma. Nanka the iron and keja. But seniors can Kadachi be. Me call ya. Kwasi bi ti baby kwasi abenya Gabi no Gabi
ono de bibi ala yo
kwasi bi ti baby say usika unya aye no ai odi ma aye no ye de be ma na check om de ma no according to him no o say a Bank of Ghana check such a person enti no ubusa ho say sankofo we mu no omo ye hwan no etu wo Ghana ni na wo ti abonten bia wo say wo ye party ba no one people ni kwa omu wo de hwe nipa omu like Kwabena me ba na me mo ka ni age mates ni nyoma sankofo we ni mu ane no omo ye party no. In fact ye party kwa no nka ye ho ye baba no so it is to the point say onwene mo ho wo ka abrewa wonu abrewa na abrewa no tete no obo odam etu wonu obu abrewa ben yanko grounds Sesiano, Amin and what is Amin and
Mohammed.
Or buy no say.
In Penifose, Omni Meshia. Na Yeshena, find lasting solution.
Sorry, not make a have one in David.
Yeah, sorry. On share now. Omunsi, Omni Kuni Penifoma Meshia. And your say, I redraw your mirror for Free Street. So there be. Say Beshia, you were 48 hours. If you spend 25 hours, it was still 23 hours. More engagement. We are whilst we are on the grounds to demonstrating. No, you meeting within the 23 hours left. Say outcome of the meeting. No, are you fruitful to the interest of the customers? We will draw them from the street. Course. If not, yeah, twice. Na mpanyinfoɔ say you can be more na when you do paper so you be an can be more.
Yeah.
It's mpanyinfoɔ a many ɔmo nam no actually me say I would say it's yes because this is the first time since 5 years our problem be by finance ministry ready so be engage what time is it can see the bottom no why ready so
this is the first time.
This is the first time. They don't even have the courtesy to respond to our letters. It is Sankaya, yes, you two prona to form their gate, the main gate. You try to form their. So, call is Yabu say, and why you can't bound. Yaya was you try to form their. And the Nanka and Yadia on your madron say, Ombiti. Kwabena, as a who be shaming mu. Not a buphobia, you may soon near rephobia shamas. Kerofrel into Madame Bonting. I'm Rafuya da Bonting. And this young Kaya Hukrana, you will say, Obutra Hombre, and Obukoyano. And it's meeting here at 12 o'clock. Area of Finance Ministry. You catch the media as you come around. Right after the meeting, we will brief them. You remember media briefing.
The demonstration is still going on, and as I'm aware,
police, the finance ministry, ego agreement say we are suspending the remaining 23 hours of the protest pending the outcome of the meeting. Police want to agree. Say you call that's a meeting now, Maswa. ye 23 hours na kan so na ma police letter say ye extend na ko indefinite say ye ko na se meeting ni baso na se ensema mbeka no enye nyansasem a ye 23 hours no so na ma police ni letter say indefinite ya sem ba ko pe ne ye de ko ho market accounts bank accounts ama ye commercial banks more advances can at the click of button credit here asa ade ba ko pe
mi wa sika no o dia ko parliament
debio o ma approve tie
ana meka no wa ko aboy amane ami approve
o so was spend e wa brand farmer
na Argentina sabi o a friend say ade send the printer or print no one print on the anka ho
wo mo print ni
watch debio put your boy put me print this ka to watch.
Can you imagine?
This a mad way, a madness. Namion, I have Ghana for Amoya Miya. Opposition parties need Amoya Miya. Now, way NDC Kebia. Men can't best solve it. Your elections are. Your elections are meant to Abama. Meant to Abama. Your elections are meant to remember someone to Abama. Because the money he also be party at the back. Come on to me, Bibia Be. Naka Penubia Asoriagina. Abane de wo ye na nye hwesem rafo da bontin so anka nura na jukranka opposition leader bi sorry nka bibi keke ni ehu se pen bi wo krom a odwiri differently ye ehu bi ye pe bases asesa ye nkofo africa ma ase hwese nipa be 200 akwa gina aye ready wo kuma so mbeba de omunika sika ye nya bases amomo mama emu 10 pen na me misika betumi dia mo so mo fafuka 10 pen and I'm to be financing from Kumasi 10 pen I'm to be financing from Techiman 10 pen I'm to be financing from Takwa 10 pen and I'm to be financing from Takrade but ya de baku for nsa eye dey enso nyame ni kata ye nya pen mu bia wa ha ampati at the back aya no mu refi DKM scale wo na yesen. Why you misika na yes just 53 million. Why you also 51 million Ghana cedis. You will be an isika eye $10 million. Nipa ba ko pe.
That is more than 8 billion.
8 billion and opposition party BNY or who say where your campaign message. 8 billion Ghana cedis. Can of rataje when 52 billion we are the na handkerchief for papa na no.
Enti yamfa ne say ya maame nom no ene ya papa no ekọ omo trase atwen
pending the outcome of the meeting of Ochina. Na the because ye the media na se papa media na ye dwuma sonko media ni na ewo kruma Oma ye juma sonko na takrade for frɛ na techima for frɛ na sunyane for frɛ kumase for frɛ enkra ha for de ye kase yakopon hira mo na nyamo na mo kan yasem ma ya agiyenya kama for ye nya panimu bia ekrom apanimu wa ha ye media for na watwe de panimu wa ekrom ha ye media apart from media panimu bia ni ha ene ntina de ekokoso ye no enti se ocho yakopon ya adoma ba me mo bi de minim se be bread ya samo minim se e be sa akwa akoye demonstration no de minim no e be sa akoye demonstration no
Charles we dey Uncle Rex sabi mame enso name na me nya to awo enkomo bi ka baabi na Kwabena say enra say nene na Ansah na afre me
yeah
efa Kumasi arrangements bi enti nipa no eye ye nua alaji mintimi money din ewo bedwam o ma me permission nti ekoba asa no na arrangements no o see through to get things done ena okfre me bo mama ne say say one penifo mienu bi nso adi nkomo na say timing no too close ena onamono ane so nkomo bi nso sa akoso efa openina penny no I don't have his permission so nye se watu kwan a
that's okay
enka John Mahama ko beba ho because mibusa alaji no na okache me say yesi mrewafuo bi enti me kura no I needed to call to find out the truth in it.
You asked me.
Okay, say me frewa. Yes.
So honestly
speaking, in fact it eluded me. It maybe I will on behalf of I'm Pacho.
Yeah, me and Ansah Arise Ghana for.
Bobie. Hey, okay. Arise Kumasi rep.
Na so you see. Adeɛ de nyinaa ne sɛ ka wotia yɛ naso a because sabi your friend say he for the kwata omachi your friend say pensioners no your kwata omachi Minister of Finance. It's our job because yeah there ekwa bi ebefa so ɔman no ebeyi ne hia yɛn enti sɛ wakan me atie yi die yeah the better arise in penny for you it's no na ya hede so betimi aye
yeah now mama
kwenya me anim ni Charles so na no ya kakra say penny ni man mu ye
penny mu man na wa
da bi penny ni aban mu ene o kam no ya adwo na o man mu de penny for wa ha ye say be ye kwala mu de na so ye bibia sem penny for o ti kwabra Bobie Ansah bo a wo boy adwuma yi enye bia ni wo maintain say wo bo
ma menya sabe
studio had a penny for wa then ka hale
studio had a account man.
Okay, so me pesa me ka adie beye nine ebom mamo. Now this is a statement coming from Boakye Jakon. For the current situation in Ghana womb, me we are na mejaya mamo. And may Pekin because of the current situation of a Yamira for Kokra for demonstrations, then we fuse it. And then Ghana statesman for no almost a year press conference. And this is what Chejako, yeah, they are to a Facebook page. And I want to just run through quickly. Quote, how did we get here? Many are now asking, well, here is how. There are new elements who we mistook for an entertainment at best or as mere irritants at worst emerging in our politics who do not understand and appreciate the quiet approach. Once for all, these new elements accept the stock of commonplace, prejudices, fag ends of ideas, or simply empty words which chance has piled up within their minds, and with a boldness only explicable by their ingenuousness, are prepared to impose themselves everywhere, not by reason, but by force. Indeed, our politics is no longer altogether a quiet and dignified affair of attending to the urgent business of national development. It is now politics of the noisy marketplace and election platforms where noise, mischief, insincerity, and lies have more value than thought, character, and integrity. This is the morass. Perforce, we must redeem ourselves from. Unquote. Boakye Jakon on MPP Kufuor leadership and the current situation in Ghana. Okay, so Alan. Mamemfa Alan de no embra. Alan, and I quote, I strongly condemn yesterday's attack on members of UTV Ghana's United Showbiz program, which is a blatant violation of freedom of the media and free speech, two fundamental principles enshrined in our constitution. This incident was a wanton display of arrogance of power and indiscipline, issues that have hindered our progress as a nation for far too long. Our constitution, particularly Article 162, strongly safeguards the independence of the media and vehemently opposes any interference or harassment based on editorial opinions, views, or content. I commend the swift response of our law enforcement agencies in addressing this incident. It is of utmost importance that we protect and uphold the media's independence and hold those responsible for this attack accountable. I call for the immediate and just prosecution of all individuals involved, as we must resoundingly convey that such actions have no place in our democratic society. Let us always remember that a free and independent media is the cornerstone of a thriving democracy. It is our collective responsibility to uphold and protect these principles, which are essential to our progress as a people. Ghana will rise again, unquote. Alan K. Chematin. Then we have Frimpong Boateng. All right, so let's check on Frimpong Boateng. Matis obi busa so much dana. Eni bra na bentia. Okay, so yeah, try say the Professor Frimpong Boateng the NB to say, but let me just quote some few portions of Professor Frimpong Boateng, and I quote: I woke up this morning with a barrage of calls and messages from friends, acquaintances, and many MPP faithful. These distress calls have just one purpose: to complain about an attack by some thugs who have now been identified as members of the MPP on a media outlet, UTV to be precise. This attack, I understand, was carried out on a live program which was airing late in the night because these individuals find the content of the program unfavorable to the MPP. After watching various footage of the events and reading the responses from the Ministry of Information and the party, there is only one question that has been lingering in my mind. MPP, how did we get here? When President Ford was campaigning to win the first elections for MPP in the 2000 polls, a major message that sank not only among Ghanaians but also the world was how the MPP represented hope to ensure the protection of the rule of law, freedom of the press, and respect for human rights. The message was anchored on the ideology of the party, which resonated with people like me to continue to be part of the party. President Ford took various steps to ensure the media was given the safest environment to operate and thrive. I am puzzled that a tradition that has long been associated with believing in the exchange of ideas and respect for the rule of law will have its members attack a media house. Perhaps these attacks have taken cue from how the government and the party have allowed impunity to fester and grow in the MPP. If I recall, no one was allowed to be punished when similar groups went to the seat of government in the Ashanti region to attack the then National Security Coordinator. Again, no one was made to face the law when these brutes attacked a court in Kumasi, making the lady judge who was sitting on that case run for her life in the full glare of the public. These events have led many to believe leaders have lost the moral control of the party or they benefit from these barbaric acts. So I asked MPP, how did we get here? Unquote. And I don't need to continue again. Now let's go and listen to Dr. Nyawota Maklo. Mashada na mede sample for one people some over the weekend. It clearly shows a picture like we have given up on the country. It shows a picture of frustration. It shows a picture like we have a demon leading this country. Things fall apart. And the young Dr. Nyawota on the corruption. Young Dr. Nyawota Maklo. and nsema okaye when your NDC PNC CPP for
Nyaho Tamak. In the dark days of this dear country of ours, gives us a cause to worry. In fact, in the old age of ours, we don't sleep soundly at night. Ghana has been riddled with perceived corruption of political public office holders, amassing unexplained wealth, tribalism, nepotistic and parochial in their interests, especially under this regime of President Akufo-Addo. How do ministers hoard statues of cash in foreign and local currencies in their homes, acquire properties in prime areas of Accra and other parts of the country, drive the most luxurious cars, and live extravagantly, and expect our youth, who remain largely without meaningful employment, to be satisfied? These are critical warning signs going to destroy the security of the state. We need to pay critical attention to this. Fellow countrymen, the Akufo-Addo I knew had numerous dialogues and demonstrations with is not the Akufo-Addo who is now president. What many Ghanaians may not remember is that Brigadier General Ansah was the campaign manager of President Akufo-Addo in the MPP's presidential primaries in 1998. And I was also a member of that team too. So, we know what we are talking about. As a young medical doctor in the Ghana Armed Forces, Nyaho Tamak, in the dark days of this dear country of ours, gives us a cause to worry. As a young medical doctor.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Tabia Heba Center. Woman de Tabia Heba Mr. Abba. Wenumato onam yo ya untumi di intri di yade Mr. Omunumbi. Woman de Tabia Heba capsules Abba usisimu yo ya pa. Ana wanya constipation ya mwatima Mr. Yanibi ena ese onum. Tabia siben kanche so ba pinfo fansa nka unya ni mfishe dungo twa fansa nka wawo akodate che fansa nka o mem pharmacy any herbal shops wo okanshi drug lane mubenya bi efro from 0243 686861 me pacho muntutu mikai a star 413 hash star 413 and then me bomb 1,000 Ghana cedis straight. I'll be back.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready Pediamus Samwaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a Honka. Now Yamwa suing in no, a boy who buy every home. And now Pa, Omuan Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you ɛwɔ mɛmu bɛbia yɛtɔ enuro ɛtufo mfrɛ 0246 20 8496 FDA ahyehyɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoyi mu agye ato mu sɛ yɛ
wo sika sɛ menko yi ana quick credit siasia sɛ sika pɛ ɛnnafom nti na yɛaba sɛ yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ wo yɛn bosea bɔn hyehyɛ yɛn ho wotumi ba bosea ɛde fi aso ɛyɛ fi 1500 Ghana cedis ɛde kɔ na nea wo hia ne wɔ national ID card wo hia sɛ wobɛtu susu wo hia awowa yɛn gye sika bia nto hɔ wo nsan so hia sɛ wo ne yɛn bɛbue futuo bia quick credit ɛwɔ hɔ ma wo sɛ yɛ dwa na wopɛ sɛ wodi anaa wopɛ sɛ wohyɛ adwuma foforɔ ase anaa sɛ yɛ school fees anaa po ɛyɛyɛ wosome adwumayɛfoɔ nso yɛwuo bi ma mo na mmom kae sɛ yɛn mmɔbosea ɛwɔ internet so afei nso ɔmanti kakorɔ bi abatan Bank of Ghana nsa wɔ dwumadie yi mu enti tutumrika na frɛ yɛn wɔ 0302 200 390 anaa 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai said dwumadie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wɔ ho.
Hey, say the Makohu ewo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme. Say enu nti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obi antra se ema dompem ya de. Ka say anase me boya de enka nto dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se. Ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho eka ye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ehwehwe ni pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Fra 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Yes, the incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Also, Chobi Biara, or say the Mankratu. Magana Yan, Shagana Yibiara, Ossia Pensis, Ronnie Chain, free access Chessia, Wagya Bassa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, or Bashamakina, as a private school stream, Arbaka free access Chesson, Minianama magazine, Kokompe, the spare parts of the buyers and Amma want to Monto. Importers once to your day, Kranzamanaba Porter, want to mean you want Zama. Debiara petroleum products, what to minty. I'm a transport first, no boy, cost. And the Abanum paying for a catcher head a day. Party here's a car. It's a Kukudama, what Benham, one Ankasana warrior Galam saying. And the health insurance in Yajma, electricity, water, surround or conti and tumunti. And you know, bring them and you never push His Excellency Dramani Mahama. I'm a change. I hear 2024. NDC, Amaya Corners, the fundraising platform at Wuswatun Kakra as a was a good governance card. Ahro Abobazi, Standard, Silver, Prestige, Platinum, Loyalty, Gold, on your bronze. Kada Ruina, Mawan was able to Mawaso Aji. Amabusumbiara, Afado, our contributors are His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the campaign. And once a maybe 0277 321528 and now 050 455 9098 and now 0534 000261 and now 0534 004275 and able to visit your website www.ndcspecial.com. Next to my donations I'm a match me card the down. Now also say a changer or say any change can call when you see on ye was a bragan and yibia NDC yes
CMGC Cartadio. Yeah! Here say, Ubebo star 413 house. I will MTN peso. I'm gonna move on. No one's that come what said ye. I CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. So, person when you CMGC Cartadio bia, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN so. Step 2, choose a cry FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will show us coming in now. Ever corner ye yamau. Sika Tedia promotion. Eye cash in and win big promotion.
any idea what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be a wood taxi, and your cost *413 hash, and never more when you say, Uvedinkunim, our CNGC Catcher promotion or so. A year cashback from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way, and she shared the home, the National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch airqua, one Kajumedia home. CNGC Catcher. Yeah!
Hey, 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 Kwabena. Hey, and man sit den Tabia takum, when ye a member ye don't know, a me and Yahweh, and Yahweh ye, I am member, and you think a band may be a here, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a pretty great Tratombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and the herbal shops beer. I will Ghana Hanum beer. And not say fraying, I was 0243 686861, and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDF Wajatu, Kaset, Tabia Takum, Bemabia Takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Wabatele akrafe ya mami.
Mama yibusen yawe yasen. Nani mwana pa enyanya bregina. Se ubapaya yakaigana. Sufre unyangupon fakana shenisa. Enuna uyo manbapa.
So that's a live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Nepoku, my mention say fruits na membo embrani say. What's the current situation in Ghana wom? Bwachaja kuma ye the political weather sisi a ɔman ni gyina mu patapaa etitrasɛm ne nsɛm a ɔka nyinaa no points to the fact that there is no leadership, tyranny, dictatorship, evil, thievery has taken center stage. And you bet Alan. And Alan talking about UTV incident, no. Eya there on our experience be. Ewa Kufuor ne nkrofo nsem. You be far from Pom Boating. On the new same. Obema a year incident SCC to the extent that this Akufo-Addo guy who can talk about a year your friend say judiciary harassment another judiciary intimidation no under ne presidency and no small boys ma omko bull court for ma court oba edwane ye sa oba na ote judge question case no so no owie ya no na Dr. Nyaho tamakura be neli no akyerɛ baabi a Ghana aduru ɛna ɔsi ɔmo nkɔkorafo no ɔmo ɛda ɔmo yam hye ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nimu die ɔkyena ɔmo nchi akyi no Ghana ɛbɛyɛ. These are MPP stalwarts disappointed and giving us a clear view picture of our current situation as a country. Pastor, Yanko.
Kara, edi kaima menche tie for biem fani die momo na me enchia menuanoma bedwafo corrects one of my backbones and Charles and Sodie. Me papa de Charles to him papa. And me more about so soon as you must swam away. I think saying and saying oh Bomode I was here boa basu. Cause we do traffic in more and mami how people are listening. Sure. And me call me mami eyasi ye mami test there is Akufo
emerenti ni menti
me ama kra I papa kra enim say we do on or is agwani okon you say who dey wedi kan I'm say na emre na yi kakrenti say oh okay ti kwabra e hoso boko papa chiao ja kopepa na niwa monisuo kakra ti ordinance anso ma Accra FM 43 wo ne wapamfo ejene so bebre kwara de di kan ya wo se ehune se yetifie na ade bi koso na enya eni kwan se yehwe nipa no a oye saade no ne bobia na se ne nipa oye na ye kase enunti ye nka ho asem esan se bibi bia ewo efie bia no se affect you negatively or be affect you positively enunti partisan politics ya dia me gidi se ne fapem pan se ebema ti se multi party democracy na ebema nipa ehu se sabio ye alternatives enunti no ma menyere me ho na menya the choicest of the many ombegina so ombegina me modern boss dia to aba and the pivot around which multi-party democracy no revolve no how competition ebema obia yire ne ho aye de se efata enu nti no during elections no Kwabena obia de ne nsam egu apaso e de kɔ de wubo na wokɔ a enye nsam a wokɔ ka ne nko a ne yehwe yehwe wa ma yokuo no ne su ne ne ban na husu ene ne tirimu pɔ ya opese oda na di e kire Ghana fo ya enu ya de Ghana fo ta hwe papa enu nti wa hwe a Kwabena, even though I now support John Mahama more than 100%, I still sometimes believe say political party MPP no eyamayoku a ne ideology na yede tie no yen a ye te party no yede tie no enu nti no obi kase me NDC ni kura na I beg to differ just because I think we were not wrong when we said we were capitalists. Now obi so say open socialism enu nti no ochusu se obe left ena ya hwe omampani kofo in this fourth republic obebu man ya PLS kofo decided say no, we can't be too extreme to the right, neither can we stay in the middle. So any we kakra so he brought in that liberalism Emma or the sir, even though we are conservatives, he brought in some social policies. A boy empty over here. You can't be very strict to say President Kufuor Memono depicted much of capitalism, even though it was, it was hinged on that property owning democracy in its positive way. Yes. It's a very positive thing, except that ode adepama kromfo a owia kotone dem ebi na Akufo do awia ohene twene na kaso obebo enti sa Kwabena ye toaso a se wo amayokuom te se MPP na won se obi aba beje amayokuo no say party no or your candidate, yes, you are to Obama no, wabe flag bearer. But Nibia was in contradiction with the tenets and dictates of party no, ne ideology in the constitution. Nibia, even though he is supposed to be a lawyer, he was very lawless. Everything Akufo did, and he is from yes. I'm even taking the picture from the history of Akufo flag bearer. Very lawless, very rude. He doesn't respect law. He is just a one man somebody. Oh, namwa. Sebi previous. I say Bob Ko nyom no. Efunu didi mi a enkwasi aden kwa ena oye. Now, Kwabena, to my surprise, one more omo party ni mu a Kwabena omo ka bi ewo mu nyina no at some point Akufo-Addo e the tact bi e kawo omo to suppression. Emma afi uko bone chem so kra na ehu bi abeto so because unya ka bibia o say party no. Na me mpanyinfo bi ko hia mre bi na me ka che omo say omo ka che mo say party na mo nyi na mo mfa kokodo ka say yes so say say party na ye ntena ho emo no Akufo-Addo na onu mom say party ni nka say ye na say party no na yen party no ye park ye nte because omo any first people are omo boy ye from in 1979 Munyintum na mon kanche Ghana for say so no see say party no oni ba bi free buy na me de ma de no na obi oya hwesuni ana tenant ana ho a obi abehan me dan na me obi be ka kire me say ono a wa behan me dan no se me say me dan sare ye no enti Akufo-Addo de sade ne mampanifo ni bebre eka wo no tum na eduru baabi a amanfo timi ka ti se o mampani kofo sei ena on kasa ena o mampani kofo na sabre no ye mu bi me kura maka bi da but eche me transe dwen huhu se papa yi mre bi 2007 obeka asem bi kire wan kan kire party fo nko an o kan no se dachi bi kura no so be mampani a the center cannot hold ni nyina wo kan wom o kan hawa o vindictive o kan abebuom ebi wo a wo se kire ne kan. Did we listen? No. Nemo baby na me so me ne papa nya adwen ne se wo se ema akola nkwa afikyire ena wako ena aboate aka no yenye naduro enti eho no ena me hu se ahonkeka kakra bi eden eba ene ono de oye ne de wo efie nanso so ne eni kwa se esi hwa empanifo a wabobo mu din nyina bebre obi ti se alanchematin because na me somno as an aid oyobia Kwabena Sebi, I can never say anywhere say he doesn't have the expertise of the Mampeni. He has a very, very, I mean, I don't know what adjective best qualifies. It's very impeccable. Obetimi aye. Na yesi cheme uyonko na menchew usuban. Na oyonko bone ese obrapa. Eti sa bre no na yeso yakasa ye kire nyina no na ekire se. Eni kwan se mpanifu we no mo kwan ma obi ti se akufo do we yi a sebi. Won nwiro man ho. Na onpɛ manfo yie. Ebe dada wo mo. Sa bre no ye ka obi kan na ye bu nu agu asumti panifo na ntie yen na ye de konkon wo. Na nipa me bo maba so. Raku Brobe. Dr. Nani. Your friend is saying Ata Kennedy. Any Miami Godfather. You say me Godfather's name you know. Dr. Nani na Nyao Tamaklu. Dr. Nani de on etete me. Na Nyao Tamaklu de. Ono no wafa me se ne ba ono so no otete me. Sani pa nine way. Kwabena edu baby a na me bo maba so a wo se mra na me ka the three wise men because I didn't want to add Dr. Nani because of ono de why me thank God that me som no. Now you see what do doctors do often? Doctors can only diagnose you, give you medication after they have diagnosed you. Now they realize that no Ekufodo adwene na nya adwuma anyoma oye nyina ya dam eboman etete o man pansam just he does not reason. Adie so democracy tire ano no one man show a say democracy ebe ma fe no wadwen ya se wa wo ne wa eti se bi nana yan kamansem ubo so na mana ne ntuma tia kokobin enkola nka ori be kwa kodu da bo ase afi obi ase nana ho bon eno na afei nana ho bon a ene yate kokote kan obi a aso ne hwene. Now ede na ekoso Kwabena politics of intimidation. Osha siebeye mampeni Frankatufo ma MPP in 2007. Kwabena obeka ya enu ni ade a Alan gina so eka say na mbe ne dia me resign. So Alan epusu ne ho kakra. Now do you know the communication that came? Hey, Alan person say party no. Meboa. Enu ne ma Alan Chematin afei monyo ne ma me kwhye mprebuom no kwhye ni prebuom. That time no enka if we urged him on enka bi enko be ya nneoma enka be tenetene nneoma ma kenne baby ayewe enka enko afei obese party Alan person o say party no Alan person o say party na o kan ne hu ko hye no oyeye. Now how many people haven't been terrorized by Akufo-Addo ne friend is saying yes, yeah, some of the issues. Yeah. In some cases, Kwabena,
yeah nkrofo nim ye
no enimia omna ebo ma
na yeah nkrofo nim ye no a omo try
to the extent say Kwabena
ba nkrofo omo to a omo fie akobu omo prepare bi on the quiet
p oh to the extent say Kufuor timi ko hwe Ghana fo anim e ko fa Serbia fo awudifo ene atutrafo ene South Africa fo awudifo ne atutrafo e ba Ghana ha esesa emema ye o makopeja nade o mabeti aketi say muntre ni omo se ne yesi kunipa asema o me to botaya o me ti o manu say assaulting the pillars of state. Assaulting the pillars of state. Na me say ho a mintimi emfa so boni nko ban pipi fo nko a me de fakese ne so be ma Mahama for allowing a terrorist to have his way and get away with murder.
And now me can be 2 days so
because that time
you catch and this for say look
muntini tum
adia nipa ne ye no obaba be problem ama the whole country.
Yes. Any ene.
Oka onkra wonku on party no mu. Satana na afoko no issues no jam no. They are fighting. So you leave them strategically. They are strategically. Now say well just okofa na minim consultations grant this for now say well just okofa consultant. Ema obekiti we nyansa we unim nyansa we say ade na nipa na sha ase no giving him the opportunity with state power obehadwene omo amfi
Kwabena
obi amfi
etimi efa plan say me Akufuor me se plan ato ho me tu kwan anam de anum eti ada omo ya foko na Akufuor atu kwan ada me Kwabena Japan Akufuor atu kwan ada Same Crab Akufuor atu kwan emma omuko kum Mahama Adams omo ankasa ene ku omo Akufuor ne keno Japan num ene ku Mahama Adams just to give Afoko a bad name because before that time na Mahama Adams one Afoko num ko etu kwan Afoko kwa kofa ne flight onzo kofa flight afi adane ntokwa adan na Afoko national chairman eba wo regime wa mo amane enu nti wakọ press conference di Afoko atem just to set a stage just so that eno no mo gina so omri ko ku Mahama Adams a ene minia Gregory Afoko oye innocent and the court has proven say he is innocent because omantimi anya bibia nyina so anka say eye Greg odifo now say unim say omo Greg numa court lawyers court ko siki bail
yeah
omo no say omo ma Greg bail hwe minia Greg nyame ebebo ne ho ban obebe fia sunduem na da Greg be si abonten no Akufuor hwe na ncheni bi anka ne to ere na wansu sa wo babi ekọ prison ne yesi e command ni bail ne Ghana for sorry tia na judge kro be ma ni bail no oni ye ntene Ghana ha oba ne mu wia mo pa mo kwatra Kazakhstan ye be traceable wherever in this world you go and they just mo ko ba bi nyame bo ebo asase fofo ma mo kotenem na mo ka cha nyame se ma ensi ho because boni bia Akufuor do aye o ma we mu bia ye be ni bi me kan asisu bia boni bia o de aye o ma we bia ye be ni bi ye fa nche no me nana o se ye fra bibi boni fa che nyankopon pe na de che enye nipa enuti boni bia Akufuor do de aye Ghana fo MPP fo hwese nipa bema kentina wa wono ko na dwuma ba oton ne oma wo cycle party no wo pe na party asema bakakra wasuma boys party boys mommo no ene nana Kwame wawu no
nana Kwame
omaku no he paralyzed nana Kwame Akufuor do we busuani we busuani we
ono na kabonum de ne share office wo
omo bro na ku no omo bro no say wo paralyze ye no na nso yakwa na Kwame na ka kire me a me kwa me ko find out yes ampana na Kwame okọ ne krechi me de omo bu me no omo ye nyame a che omo de omo so ko omo krechi ba chanfo omo bu no Poku omo bu no and several others at some point we ye party ni ba na wo hu ade enye na akoka suspension afi na Akufuor do fa ne tse paracetamol a ye de ma obi a wo yare koko anope wie nwumre suspension ema omu kwoti kuo bi kura na ye friend asem all suspended executive members asem o suspended kofo bebre enti no this is what happened and afei odibeye mampani na busa ho say what was the rehearsing grounds meant for? He rehearsed in opposition to become president to put his rehearsal on stage. And that's how
but unim where I have difficulty with the lives of Dr. Nyahotamaklo and Alan Frimpong Boatin. Frimpong Boatin say na me catch me papa na ye campaign during the 2008 Beza. And omu Beza bia no report me man. Say on kasa nkyere me na the way a misi tie Kufuado konso no enye papa na ye asantefo nkola na ye ya tiesi ye die mu ne ye sa. Now if I see these statements say I ask myself say tell me no more support to Kufuado to become president no. Is it that na omunim but almost said that kata omoni and I said na omunim afe no omu ahunu and I said they realize the opportunity say they can use him to win power and amass wealth. Which is which?
I will tell you one
thing. I don't get it.
And if you talk to all these you have mentioned, I've spoken to them individually. And if you discuss with them, one thing runs true. Who said na mpanifo ka se nipa sisano. Who sa ka sala. And who say ebinum so timi gidi say
no
illusion.
Me to ano. Kufuado wo de ono o magudie in the 70s, 80s, 90s. Ne emfa se ne ye ni ho. But at least from 2007, the guy started exhibiting violent behaviors.
Yes.
When he became the flag bearer.
Yeah. Even before the flag bearer, you know.
I want to say, friends say, all die be die.
The year 2012. From 2007,
from 2007,
he started exhibiting
wanting to be flag bearer.
Yes.
Even that time, Kwabena, look, I'll tell you what. He had not shown any sign of, even though he was.
What am I going to say?
Okay.
From 2007, what went on Ewo Legon? One Alan class. Ekoya no say a mild, a normal in because NDC so omunya classes are going forward. Because 2010, 2011, almost say Ako flag bearer for 2012. No,
that was 2010.
2009, 2000. The attacks started in 2009.
Yes.
2010.
Yes.
2000 because in the middle of that. For whatever reason, Obia number Alan Huni Pebion Babunibia, me one oba, was Empire FM, prayer medals. First person, Omufra no Kobono, Apia Stadium. Omufra Apia Stadium by no Oba, me one was Empire FM. I know Becca James Kufuado no so omra. Nam say, Uko refie we. No so, or call harbor. Or Kwabena no so onye MPP ni bi no si adai.
Oma ko do for the country.
Omo ko buno
ko fie ko.
Ko bu Apia Stadium, and that is where the attack started. Now, even to the extent say a traco media force any other day. And me point in say very good. Sometimes no amunso no na one kenofrate wiawia parties ka o. Enti dia na ala na Frimpong Boatin no hu ya. Still 2012 no. Ombeta na chi ya campaign si anto aba manana. Na ye ni papa. O de o man Manuel ebeye. After 2012, was I no more contocosa? Banyama no yet cried the tan. Shakwaya, or far so you are for Conumia the other. Still, not Alan, from Pop Watting, any or normal church or articles, now Tamaklo cried close to 2016 or channel. But 2012, no one pa. But, Alan no more year campaign. With all that now women were party no more year campaign say to Abama Kufuado. No you ni papa obey your money ye obey say no. Na omu deceive you omu who announce omu deceive ye ana so they not asking no omu kasa nya no kre. What
Kwara, I'll tell you one thing. Your Friday be illusion. Illusion. Na illusion no ni meaning or say is the act of successfully hiding or escaping from someone, especially. Oh, for example, to say me no namwe. Na masheda di bibi esiu. Ebi krampo a me mfa den kra. Ebi a me ye kronfo. But me ben Kwabena. E wo say me ma Kwabena hu say me ade e friend kro no. Kwabena se be hu say ye kronfo kra ene me ne wa ya aka. Akufo-Addo is he has perfected
so
on the craft of a swindler.
Okay, so the
to them,
which means you want to say, even with all those attacks, you know, otimi brainwash or believe on Tessa.
Yes, because you see, for example, Memediano.
Wow.
Do you know, Sir John called me to say, "Nananim Hoshe." Now, boys now mobiles had no. Nana and Suma Omo. In fact, he went as far as even with the BBC interview, Grandpa, Marco Grante, Mekan Wasem, they still made people believe, say, Nana any Moshe, no only first human rights lawyer. In fact, BBC says here, Obek Kassetia, and Nana has condemned it. And I'm sure I'm for another voice in Remy. I will condemn. And one of Minister John, Ube Kaya, meaning in 10 years, Basa, China, Yesabe, Ebe can see any. In fact, Sir John, Senya Yamu be crying a quarter radio so those times I could for Dubai, no more money post. Yeah, who did references say, you know, the cancer and not to which a mukra on the Babanya, a Kakufado crank or maybe, and in your manana, and whole ferry. Sir John believed a Kufado. At some point,
but if we say, if Impenifo say, your mark cost to say, it me mad the Nakufado yenina, and yes, I shall pass you. A yet Gania AC or 4 parties car or real parties car or near the party property a collateral or mu say, Nasa still Mutimima or Timi Dada almost say on Tessa. And they should support him to become president. I have a problem with somebody for almost thinking.
IQ, you see, I tell you.
IQ.
I also, in a way, could have said same.
I have a problem.
But, Kwabena, let's not also think, say, Akufo-Addo has not perfected his craft.
I agree.
Oh, so who cook a tiania 2 botoma, then say, who me for?
Yeah.
No, because I can respect catcher on the water crew room and I can respect Nina Nana or Sunsum sorry no Sunsum sorry Nana and a tea not wako KJT to Botoma. Let us say on your town boy. Town boys here to a bottom because will be a perfect craft, no, in such a way say. Obe that wama ukra na wono who so a criminal no ubejinedi.
Okay, so Derek Amwa Silva Bujumbura has sent a message. I think Alan from Pomboatin and Nyaho Tamaklo supported Nanado in those days or in those years because of the party.
I know see one. It is my second point. Solid. It's my second point. Which of course I disagree
on that.
No, I disagree with their decision to have supported him on the party, so that the party will not collapse.
But Mesoso make I when the bam to me say Equire say Aquaya Busuefo. Would you yam na onini on Konya party ni? But say one what decided so or best say party no.
What trap party not say mine. Nti say wo president na wo dream ho so ba be di no. Wo de die na e be die. What destroy party no. I destroy mine no. In fact, what destroy mine to a certain point so be man penny crown now.
You can't do much.
You can't do much. Oh, you know what I think of Sanko for now yebo mudin nyina say it's not as if they didn't know. Obi the suffering poor boating. Even as a 2020 no campaign me Akufo-Addo. Until say omudi warn any. Makwabra unim say ka bi wo wa e kona wutimu a wa dwen nya say driver na nya drive ye o. Ba wo dran chan ya na hu say driver na drive ye. Enti na say de wo twa say na onim say na chia. Enu nti those people no we can at least pardon them for being late. But it's still better late than never. Now, my last point. Kwabena, would you ever want to choose, say, your tribe over your nationality?
No. Why?
Okay. But I have a view that it is easy to change your nationality, but it's very tough. It's impossible to change your tribe.
Yes.
Do you understand? Now, you cannot say when you're Santini that Santini biem, but you can say Menya Ghana ni biem.
Yes.
We have so many Ghanaians who are not Ghanaians anymore, who are Americans, who are Canadians, who are whatever, because they easily could change their nationality. Now, these Mpenifui, sometimes I question about their thinking. You know, is the fact that they think the party represents a tribe.
It's wrong.
What must I say? I quite to say Judah Busuaku and a ye Judah Busuaku mu for and untino yano who free a mukrana won't kind who beam. And so what? Na me sabi enamity area se menya santini biema me e ka mepese me kusasini. Ana se kanyaga. Ana se meko bulusa. Ana se bia meko me nka me nko asanti biem.
Aka nkra onko.
Me nkwa kan biem. Se na me metiwe se metimi asesa me ho se me kwa because all these people are mentioning no they behave like Ashantis. I don't see the difference.
No difference.
I don't see the difference between Agbeni and Asantini.
No
difference. On patronimo da ye green ana.
No difference.
In fact, even if I should cross beyond Ghana, I don't see the difference between a Nigerian and a Ghanaian. No.
Maybe me voter.
You see, that makes us what we are and who we are. And you know, the reason a man or monum be aje almost say I was here allow Akufo-Addo that space, you know. They got it wrong. Because party MPP etihono MPP just a vehicle. Enti osa bus, any VIP, any STC. And I'm missing me Kumasi. And about me me STC because I'm we green as NDC colors. And about so me me Osa. Osa se first na omo blue. Me boa. Enti me kofa Osa. And na Osa. Sabi any when you know me do kodu Kumasi. But yeah, kono. When we say driver, on your papa. Who see free bus in Muko join the bus for floor?
You got to.
Because your destination is one. You know, I say, yeah, man, you're four. And this NDCO, MPPO, doesn't matter. It must not matter.
No.
Because ye need Rollins, Manson, and then Achia, or Diako, new woman. Ye need the Manson, a Fakasiano, and ne, a Akufo-Addo. Why, yeah, more than 100 times the Rollins.
100 times.
More than that. CSC and kum nipa, emeji to me. Rollins anya bi da. Rollins in kum nipa da, emeji to me da. Obi wo bia on kire me baby nipa ro kokun no de beji to me. Eso en nipa kon manu atum, e de nipa nkwase asem o me hu Supreme Court da bia na mbuafu. Se me mbe ma pani a, se nipa me ensa me dwiro mu nyina ati ayam no wani karikam. Omo hu fa so ben e na wo, e ten se nipa nwotwe Akufo-Addo akum omo no. Ekabeko kosisa say nipa opportunity e dey akosisi ho because that even happened in a democracy.
Yes.
It happened in a democracy. Now so you can pa we national security head. We can pa now we now the national security head no. That's what first one is saying. We are sitting on a time bomb and it is ticking.
Thank you.
And so me putunu writer Kwabena, the wrongs of yesterday and today, it will never happen tomorrow because our minds are awakening to a point. Say now, at the click of a button, exactly. And look, it's indelible in the minds of Ghanaians, and it is forever indelible until we have somebody, maybe in future, in a very, very long future, to change the wrongs in the party MPP. It is collapsed. Maybe.
Quick credit, Simen Kanche Mose. Ukra national idea edem, enya kofa collateral bra, ena o deposit way, ena ususu savings dead. The unya ya se ukra wo national ID. Oko. Womo boa manfo. Odwadifuo. Beji bibi kakra ya adwuma wate. Quick credit no. Omukra license free Bank of Ghana chain. From our 059 692 0833. Agarex, Yananti.
Let's start from Oshe and Sema.
It seems they are painting a gloomy picture to us as the current situation of the country.
Yes, and they are right. And that it's this how you'll be. I won't take Ghana has it. They are right. And let's start from Utie Professor from watching any Dr. Nyahutamakula. I say, how did we get here?
Very profound.
And we got here because of hypocrisy by our so-called men of God, by our traditional rulers. A dear by Sem Nagana for Ankamfa Rollins. A dear by Sem Nagana for Ankamfa John Mahama, who sat down back churches in a year preachy. Men South Tabel no more, omu preaching, kikan sembi, I say, omu ya politics, as omu ya politics. Now, omu ya mamu ya nina more trances. Nina was like they're speaking to the government in a
subtle manner.
Subtle manner. No more preaching in their churches. And then what do we see? What do we hear? Meanwhile, Akufo-Addo is doing worse than any of these people that we are mentioning. Now, let's go back.
They are part of the syndicate.
Let me.
And that is dangerous. Yes.
You see, this is what is going on. A lot of the so-called men of God are popular in this country. They are all political animals. They are just hiding behind the Bible and doing their business, taking opportunities and advantages in the political system, so long as it benefits them. They don't care. Because they are always walking in corridors of power. Some of them are advisors of the presidents.
Yeah.
They are benefiting. They are even making. Some of them are getting contracts behind the scenes. The same thing applies to the traditional rulers. Now, what in the twin chain? Let's go within the NPP party. Obi Ghana how because politics, Ghanaian politics. It's not tribalistic biano. Now we need the ekoso.
That's true.
Yen kanokre. The truth always sets free. Ya won crofo wo MPP no mu a. MPP na hu ni sta no eye Achems and Asantes.
Straight.
Period. Obi a won ti sade we ase no, you are a baby in politics. Akufo-Addo came with an agenda. And assembly anamo kana mo si o, your friend is saying and crofo we no mu nim na se for look. They mistakenly believed say MPP a can for party. It will be a kamisi biano. It's not true. Akufo-Addo and his team came to break the Ashantis from the MPP and hijack the party and take as much money they can take from this country so they can control the political system in this country forever.
Because always Ashantis are your target.
Exactly.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is why as soon as he came, Kwabena Japan, friend is say, now he to all those big names na no more for hune na sifo nyina crash obia. What is the next thing? Or did on one na busuafo. Etwa ne ho hia e. Wonya na busuani kra so long as we are chimney no. Not what to baby. So now what is happening in Ghana, let me tell you. The reason why people will kill to maintain Akufo-Addo is because it is a Chim tribe and they control Ghana. It is to them a kunyato fie. It will cross now bekum no keep kunyan fie. That is what is going on. That is exactly what is going on. So the whole situation is, look, the persona Obekaya time my President Mills ebe president of Ghana no who say ni persona ne ban e reflect what the employees ni nyina ni suni ne ban because unim say nipa na ye president na wa appoint no on pe basabasa nti who say wo ye bibia ya President Mills na nkrofo kwa demonstration na you say you stop one say munya demonstration what you say but Akufo-Addo's persona, his arrogance, his adamant patapa nature, vindictiveness, recklessness,
because udim eyame say asemasi na presidential staffer etimi atwete say if persuasion fails,
force applies, and nobody will tell him anything. He's just an employee. The president, seat of government, who born dog. But
you are working at the seat of
why you free and nobody will say anything.
And only where I have difficulty. I don't like mentioning their names, but sometimes I need to do it. I am saying to say Kwabena. Was sending them? Is he a happy man?
Let me tell you something in this country that Kwabena you don't know. Majority of the people in this country, when they make their own money and they are comfortable, they don't care about the rest of the country. Because you see...
So, Rollins time, Kwabena was not feeling comfortable in life. And let me... Into Onya to say they may fight your man microphone, so may fight your man.
And Yaming say, me and say, T. Your mama beba power. You will be kind of not to. Because when you are eating, you don't talk. So you see,
correct. Then it's not.
Let me tell you something. Me dey asmaka.
Dey asmaka say.
Me dey asmaka.
San oni party.
San ani payete. What you say? E dey ba asem na Gabi Ochire akwanka. Was he speaking that time because not Ghana? No. He was speaking so that they are on the trust me between be hijack power.
Gabi crowd I am fan count because he's just a stupid boy. Into one ya me mass man fan count. But omo na ye susa no. Like Kwakuba very reasonable people. Level-headed people. Yeah. How can Kwakuba preach about Rollins or de on my airplane kwache zaneto? Airplane ki. Yeah, no be ye issue teneye. Then Kwakuba is alive to witness Akufo-Addo. Eba eya
wakoto jacuzzi.
What do you mean ba? Akufo-Addo ba wa hijack creative arts ya only official appointment. Or just salary obia nim or use creative arts agency no at the year on one business. Kwakuba is alive to witness this, and I ask myself, so is this guy a happy man working?
May say, I'm telling you, said there are so many people in this country, and you see, if you are not careful, not obey personal, there are so many people in this country. Nobody, I mean, very few people care about this country. Very, very few people. Trust me. And you end up becoming a fool. I'm telling you, you become a fool to your country and to people around you.
You have a point.
Because trust me, very, very few people care for this country. Look, we are where we are, and as some year can be very serious. Maminka Akufo-Addo dey we kra sana maba ho. Akufo-Addo use strategy bi. Your friend of projectionism or project it. Ade a ono nim se obeye no na ode hyew. So for example, exactly. Awi obo no awi ade no. Oh, me buy I've treated Ghanaians fairly. Ono anim se oboa. Eti no ni bibia asem bia obeti Akufo-Addo ka bia no. Eye opposite. Ni nature eye opposite to what he says. And a strategy, a deliberate strategy. Omu yusu. What you say? Now, Oma transfer will say Ghana form pebasabasa. Ghana for suru friends moja. Ghana form pebasabasa. Eti na Oma strategy say oh, we buni pa ba ku na mu boba ku tua mu nyina be dwane akwese dem. And that is exactly the tactics they are using. Because a beye din beye nwanwa se oman aye team. Na yakoye election. Election aye nyina aye nim se wan wini. Election bia near esi Ghana ha like election 2020 obia nim in the glare eye of people. Yenim say election wan wini what twist a friend say only is in my one you are in bed. Everybody knows that this is not a news. Wo de emfa nyina se wa wini fine. Na Ghana for 8 Ghanaian citizens just because they were going to vote. Up to today, Akufo-Addo has not said anything, a word over it. How can such a person and yama be koso utie Dr. Nyahota Maklo na utie ensema mokana the security of this country is at stake. And look, se oma we anya careful ahun ebe it is sini. We are sitting on a time bomb, and I keep saying this. The youth of this country and the majority of people in this country are losing confidence in the political class. And the earlier we wake up, the better. And none of them me better me can say, I know your mama is coming back, whether they like it or not. But the next 4 years of John Mahama, there must be drastic changes in this country to win the confidence of the youth. There must be a deliberate, drastic changes in this country, the way this country is run, the way this country is governed. And yes, sir, then we should sit proper. Because the youth, what the political class have done to the youth is, it's like we've taken hope from them. And the worst thing you can do to anybody is to take hope from the person. These same people, Ejumana John Mahama MPP for use marketing strategy, communication, scientific communication to destroy John Mahama kwata. And NDC couldn't even stand for John Mahama. Destroy new way, you know. And youth know high hopes, promises upon promises are more news to me and deliver those promises. You know. And what this has done to the Ghanaian youth is Joma na mo si wanya no. Mo use sebi. Look at one of the things they use. Doom so started Rolling Style. Me kai pa Rolling Style ye ka sa koso bodam na kodam.
Say Kofo
time am ko to a friend say je beta na sifo.
Why? What me asofo ko to say they already asofo consultant galamsey site no. John Mahama ba no as a leader and o say problem na nyame na me koso ye, nyame time na me koso ye. But as a leader, my responsibility, no. But I will fix it. These were his words. Say, I will fix it. Once and for all. MPP for to me, you see, my Ekagana for 3 months, said your mama and they did doom so by. Meanwhile, your mama and the best solve will do so. Yes. But to me, my Ghana for Jitum said your mama and they did doom so by. Yes, I my way, you know, we are my Ghana for promises upon promises upon promises, lies all over the place, you know. And no buy na a disappointing Ghana for totally. So now
all the people who have been disappointed. Almost area. Oh, a friend say NDC ne MPP. The same. And your pet. And to me your pet. And because of that.
MVP NDC. I didn't drop any budget to me. How?
You see. So now akwaye ama just
what could you try to me?
Obi anani na dwene mu do. Oye observant no be say no. Your mama time na niam anti say. Your mama ye but MPP for no mom na wo ka say your mama nye no mo buy no mom no mo nye hwe. E very few people don't bet me agene sa adwene we. It is the only way. They say Nyankopon nya adom. Na ndisi ba. Yanchere Ghana the difference.
Top Choco. Mr. Ose wunyanya bia. Oya yo ho. Top Choco. Eye chocolate spread ya defa brudum. Any I want a 3-in-1 chocolate drink. Ghana 4. Fresh 0243033033. Give us a bar center. Omna a power capsules, cold capsules, and I feel so a year heba Mr. Abba. Mame anka a year oppose ni Edru and Chro. Imbus heba Mr. Oppose ni Edru no. Greenfield say a year bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules. Live on Accra 100.5. Dr. Ansah Kennedy at make why your video be about Gregory Afoko. Na me pese obia tie bi sima yanko obia tie bi.
Hi, good day my fellow Ghanaians. This is Dr. Atta Kwabena Kennedy. I wanted to address you about Gregory Afoko. If you recall, in 2015 the MPP chairman Alhaji Mahama was killed painfully by an acid attack, and Mr. Gregory Afoko was considered one of the suspects. After a 3-year trial, the government filed a nolle prosequi just before a verdict could be delivered in 2019. He was released and immediately rearrested. He was retried, and a jury, by a vote of 4-3, found him not guilty. The government has already announced its intention to retry Mr. Afoko. The question is, how many times is he going to be retried? I know that the President and the Attorney General are good people who mean well, but what began as a prosecution for justice is becoming more and more like a persecution for a vendetta against his brother Paul Afoko. Because if you recall, right after the murder was committed, some bigwigs in the MPP pressured his brother Paul Afoko to resign because his brother was a suspect. That was really unusual. The question is, how many times is he going to be tried?
TV Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. at them Citizen Show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana me be at them na Citizen Show ne dem mo takra de tadi for ye dem on tadi FM area e be she ye chechi ahwefo sese me Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m.
2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. At the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana. There be at them na Citizen Show. Let them more takra de tardy for them on tardy FM and area. A bear she.
Kenya Mr. Suma man is here too. No other hospital. Akwasi agonyem. Mesumi nu aketo aba ko de memeka akwahwe ase ewu o se fridge mu. Me na mbekai anopa news. Matrem kokroko. Ena mo say yenko pa nipa mra no mbekai news ni bi. Nana ya kase ewo fie ho. Boy ye good. Ofri IBM NJ o say aba. Obeye internship. Nam so oh. Oluma. See a best spend this sika Satan who petri newscaster 150 million 100 million you spend. Nam so ehun hia say for the day a best spend this sika we. Na ne akase ye good. Obetimi aye training no a. Me nua lawyer twebo akodua so omudi bi ye no so agyae. Hey. Bobie anya omo bebo se fa kan mama ne na edu ko yo dis omo de metifi ho no omo hrome na omo yan hwa so nye adwuma na so oh akolai we good mo fa no kakra ewiase obi aye build no omo so da bi
today the rejected stone
na ya kase me na ya kase na wiase kro nkai me se me wo wiase
it does not matter. You played your role.
Massive problem aminya no ho no. Adai and man